I'll go live too.
I guess we'll do streaming together. May as well. Light it up.
Oh yeah. Sounds good. There we go.
That's Hamtaro with the gun. I know him.
It's true. That's the gun.
We set him up, and he went, heck hey. I don't think there's a... Is there a Hamtaro gun?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well...
I think you have to enable the shared chat in there.
There we go.
There we go. Neat. There we go. Yeah, usually I don't do this. It's just so much extra work to get everything running.
Yeah, I was surprised you said that. I was like, oh, okay, alright, sure. I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah.
Gun. Gun indeed. Hello. Hey, we got two people here with two wacky colored guns. Except not really, we're using controllers, but... You could pretend we're using these wacky colored guns. I always found it really funny that, for censorship purposes, they were just like, well, you can't make that gun black! What if someone uses that as a real gun? Even though the rest of the world is like, hey look, it's a toy gun.
It's true.
Yeah, that is the thing, and instead they decided, let's paint gun blue and red, and it looks very silly. And honestly, I kind of love it. I don't know about you. How do you feel about that, Boyks?
These are what, the lethal enforcer guns for PS1?
Yeah, this is the Justifier. I needed an image to
the Konami
have on
one,
screen.
right? Yeah. Yeah, the Konami light gun's not nearly as cool as the Namco one.
Yeah, I agree. But I think I had those last time on stream, so I'm just like, this'll do. The revolver is pretty cool, though. I like the barrel that doesn't work.
Here,
have you seen... I think I talked about this last time. My favorite light gun is the House of the Dead 3 shotguns, because if you dual wield them, it's very silly.
That's true. The House of the Dead shotguns are pretty good.
It's a good game. It is enhanced by you playing it with both guns. And I think that's an important statement. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome.
Yeah. Speaking of both guns,
what's up?
It's a little hard to do both guns of Time Crisis 2 on an actual arcade because you need to step
foot pedals, yeah,
on both sides.
Yeah, that's why
at home
it's a bad
there's
series.
just a two-gun option.
Yeah.
On PS2, you can just do that.
They knew there was a critical flaw. I love when developers of light gun games go, yeah, you know, people are sickos. They're just gonna use both guns. They're gonna give us double money. We should do that. I'm actually I'm going to the arcade with Teddy on Wednesday. We're going to round 1, so I might have to dual wield.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I've never been to round 1. I have to throw that out there while we're starting things up. Round 1 is a place I've never been to. I think me and Lonely walked into one just to walk. It was cool. There's bowling there, which Teddy wants to do. I know the real sickos, Lonely and Teddy, are just gonna want to play a fuck ton of coin pushers, and I'm just gonna watch.
Oh my god, coin pusher is just like real sicko behavior.
It is like psychopath behavior. Like, this is a call out post
to
I
get it.
my girlfriend and Teddy. What the fuck's wrong with both of you?
I mean, do they have UFO catchers and stuff like that too? I assume they have some.
I wouldn't know. It was like a year ago. I forget where we went, but we were just like, fuck it, let's just walk around.
A lot of arcades, like modern arcades, are really depressing because it's like, here's the Angry Birds arcade and the Minecraft arcade.
Yes.
It's just like,
have you been to Santa
Monica Pier? A lot
Monica
of
Pier?
Mobile games nowadays.
Santa Monica Pier has the fucking Minecraft arcade game, and I hate it.
Mm.
My friend Combat King, he does a lot of arcade stuff. That's what he's known for. recently moved out here, and we were gonna go to Santa Monica Pier with him, and we still want to. But then the big fires happened, so we canceled it. We have not rescheduled that yet, but you can imagine that's unfortunate. So he's never been to Santa Monica Pier, and I think during the summer I'll have to find a day to take him on like a fucking Monday when people work or some shit, I don't know.
That'd be fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, like, Seattle has, what's the arcade downtown? Shit. Forgot what it's called. But there's an arcade downtown, right across from the convention center that a lot of people go to, and that's not even, like, the good one.
Mhm.
It's just the one downtown. But the really good one is, like, another castle, which is, like, a barcade.
Okay.
It feels like barcades have kind of taken over the family restaurant arcade experience
They really
that we all
have.
remember.
I like going to a restaurant that has the random big buck hunting arcade game where for some reason they're there, and for years I was like, what the fuck is this game? Why are there like tornadoes and zombies that you shoot? So like a year ago I bought it on the Switch for $1 because it was on sale, and then I streamed it, and it was as silly as I expected. That was a fun stream.
GameWorks was the place I was thinking about in Seattle.
Oh, I've never been to GameWorks, but I heard it closed and recently reopened.
GameWorks closed during the pandemic.
Yes, that checks out.
And then it reopened 2 years later. Yeah. I think somebody might have bought it and reopened it or something.
That's good. I've heard nothing but good things, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to PAX one year. I know I've mentioned it to you, but if I'm getting a dog,
PAX is good.
I'm probably not going to PAX if that's the case. I'm just gonna say, sorry, new dog, I gotta stay home with dog. That dog is not ready for me to leave it alone. Even if I'm just like leaving you at girlfriend's parents' house for like 3 days, that dog's gonna be real sad. I can't do that. But yeah, we're gonna play some Lightgun games. We're gonna start with some Time Crisis 2 in just a moment. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, somebody that's been going to PAX West for, God, 10 years? Maybe
If it's
longer.
local to you, you may as well go.
I pretty much just go at least one day every year.
One day, if you're local, is perfect. For
It
any
used to be
con.
an experience where you could, like, go in, you could maybe spend 30 minutes in a line for all the AAA games, get a bunch of swag, try out a bunch of new stuff. Now I'd say it's much more of a, like, you can go see the indie stuff, and that's it for games. And then the rest is like, yeah, they got tournaments and card games and board games and a lot of stuff to try out, but it's much less of a, like, get all the free shit that it used to be.
That's what I've
So
heard.
it's pretty fun. I'd say it's better than TwitchCon, for what it's worth.
Oh god, fucking TwitchCon. TwitchCon is it's a business event. I am a partnered streamer, and they always are like, come to TwitchCon and you'll get a backpack to stream from. I'm like, no thanks. Nobody likes TwitchCon. Anyone who's been there has always told me, it sucks, it's boring, and I considered going because I knew other streamers going. And I heard from them, they said it sucks, it's boring, so that's TwitchCon. Anyway, Time Crisis, that's gaming.
Crisis of time? In this economy? I don't know. You sure about that?
Oh, hold on, wait, that's the wrong window. There we go.
Nice.
At Neodyne Industries, we have successfully completed a global network.
I guess let's watch this silly intro.
64 satellites. The
Well, I'm
project
gonna-
is named Starline Network. This is a monumental achievement. Hey,
That gives me time to finish my cup noodle.
Yeah, go. You know what? I'll stall. Give me.
I'm
give
almost
me,
done.
Yeah, you can finish it.
No.
the Starline Network is a mere front for a plan to
This is probably the Lightgun game I spent the most quarters on in arcade, though.
Yeah. My brother, when he worked at the movie theater I used to work at, this was when they had Time Crisis 2, so I'd play it all the time, and I got extremely good at it. But it has been years, and I'm probably very rusty. He's still alive? What? How? That's him! That's Wild Dog!
Wild Dog.
So when is the
Not to
Time
be confused
Crisis?
with other dogs.
Rough Cuts episode where you play all the Time Crisis games and then rate the plot and the dogs.
Gotta play Time Crisis 2, gotta play Blue Stinger.
I don't know if I want to invite you back for another dog game, because if I do, I'm just like, I don't know, Dog's life was pretty bad.
Just be here, Flynn. I'll be soon.
Like, I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
about
just trying
playing
to press
The
on
Dog
my-
Island, and that's like the only other game I could think of that I'm like, well...
Oh, yeah, otherwise there's like Jerry Rice and Nidus Dog Football, I guess.
I don't want to pay for that, and
Nope.
yeah, that's a thing. Time Crisis 2.
Badoo.
Alright. Let's where are we going?
One quick second.
Yeah, set the options to max.
Medium's like default, so alright, I think you're already good then.
Not letting me move, but I should be.
I think it's because I... Oh no, yeah, you should be able to move.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, it did set me as one player, maybe that's why.
Oh. Let me
Although it should let you join in still.
Hold on. I might have to. Because this was happening, I was saying earlier, to Expedition 33.
This is the PS2 port of Time Crisis 2, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that did it. Okay, well, whatever.
Alright.
That game is just fucking with my stuff. Double gun! Nah, I would love to, but no, you can't.
Double Gun is so fun.
Yeah.
It's a really good time. Honestly, so if you have access to a CRT and a Namco Lightgun, there's tons of good Lightgun games that you can play on PS2 and PS1.
There is.
And Saturn, actually.
Lonely was just telling me how her friend was excited that she got a new CRT in 2025, and I'm like, yeah, wouldn't know about that.
Yeah. You can find new in box, like old stock stuff, but...
Are the CRT bulbs good, I guess? They're not really burnt out.
They shouldn't be. There
I
are
found some data about
bulbs
the
you can get to
satellite
replace on
network.
TVs
Haven't
too,
the
but
agents
I
left
wouldn't
yet?
suggest it because it's a huge pain in the ass of a project.
No one can beat them.
Keith and Robert.
Ethan Robert.
Well, it appears we have a guest. Looks like we've caught you just in time. A
Oh no,
little
he's
like this
eccentric.
would have
Get
been
him.
Problematic. Choosing
The audio's a little fucked up, I don't know why.
Thank you.
Audio is a little fucked up.
It's okay, it makes it funnier. See,
I
he
remember
said
it being like
he
that
didn't
when we
say
tested
silence.
earlier.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Plan is idea. Perfect. Now take her up.
I'm okay with this. It's funny. What the?
What the?
They didn't hear the gunshots.
Action!
Yeah, it thinks I am player 2 because you put your controller in
Yeah,
first.
because I pressed it first.
It's
I
fine.
think,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter.
Action!
Good.
Action!
I think they added like more games to Time Crisis as well on the home console. There's like extra levels, I want to say.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
So the rule of Time Crisis, for those who don't know, nothing will hurt you unless you see a big red thing flying at your face. I don't know why they designed it like that, but that is how they did it, and it works like that.
Yeah. And you can always, duck out of the way if you're quick.
Yes.
Like that skeleton meme.
The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. That's true.
True.
You ever use a PlayStation before?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Salem, what are you doing?
Oh my god! You guys heard about Salem? Salem's so cool.
Action!
Sorry, there's a really cute kitty here.
That's gonna be me once I get that dog. Except replace, you know, cat with dog. And thankfully the blue guys have stormtrooper accuracy. The red guys are red guys. Oh. They usually always hit.
That's true. Those are usually the ones to look out for. The dangerous enemies will kind of always spawn the same way every single time, so you can actually just memorize the layout.
Yeah, there are patterns. It's...
Yeah.
It's
but if
not
you're playing
exactly
it for the first time, they'll get you with cheap shot stuff.
Oh, hey.
Oh, retro achievements.
I don't even care about the achievements. I just want to play, but I'm like, oh, okay. Drug. It's just automatic, so fuck it. We've all... Whoa, those are... that fruit! Yeah, it's all the... Look at all the fruit you're wasting!
True.
So much fruit wasted.
Ah. No!
They say an
trying to
apple
go
a day
fast.
keeps the doctor away, but I mean, at this point, I don't think he's gonna come. There's just so much fruit. You know, this is kind of making me realize Lightgun games love obstacle of going uphill with barrel, because I guess it's easy to shoot that while it rolls down.
Yeah, I mean, you're already gonna have them going down a long hallway, right? So...
Yeah, because, like, House of the Dead loves doing that, and there's a couple other ones I can think of that I'm just like, oh yeah, I've done that. I'm probably gonna get the first death here.
So your analog stick lets you aim quicker, but the D-pad will give you more precision, I'm noticing. If you just need to move, like, slightly to the side.
I can shoot you and you can shoot me. That's a thing that you usually don't have to worry about in this game, but sometimes. Whoa! I double tapped it and it said good enough.
There we go.
All the enemies are over there for you.
Yeah, they were all waiting on me.
I streamed the last Time Crisis game not too long ago. That was an experience. I don't know if you
The more
you saw that
recent Time
stream.
Crisis games, I think, are
They're not great.
way ruder.
From what I remember, I played it and apparently chat was telling me that they had to like change it. I don't know if you knew about that.
Huh.
It's like the game left people on a really sour note. Over. So because of that, they were just like, hey, what the fuck did we do? Let's just make extra games. There was like a Final Cut version or something. I forget what it was called.
Game over. Did you game over? Or?
Yeah, I did. I thought there were more lives. I guess life meant health.
Yeah.
So, who are those two?
Yeah, those two. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm just dead. Enjoy awkward vertical half screen.
That is the only awkward part about the console port, yeah.
Yeah, well, shrug.
They decided max lives is 4. And then max continues is like very little. I think it's 3.
It's okay, I'm still playing. I covered the screen up.
I see you right there. That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's the Jewker. You see that?
What? I got Salem right now. Hello, Salem.
I will say this game is definitely made for an actual light gun. Using the cursor is very difficult.
It's a little
for how
awkward,
fast
yeah.
everything's moving.
If I had a way to use an actual light gun,
Yeah.
I would.
Some of these games did have mouse support for the PlayStation mouse.
That's wild.
Although the PlayStation mouse didn't, like, get a ton of use, but... At least not in the States.
From what
in
I have
Japan, there's
heard,
point-and-click adventure games and like Diablo and things like that.
Yeah,
I guess
there's
you
a
could
lot.
Use it with, but...
like every time I hear about the PlayStation mounts, I'm like, it works with this game? What?
Yeah. Saturn had a bunch too that worked with the Saturn mouse.
Yeah, Saturn mouse is very limited though.
Yeah, but 8-disc Phantasmagoria. I mean,
Phantasmagoria! Oh, what a good game. I wouldn't play it on the Saturn.
I think Darkseid's on Saturn too. Oh god,
Darkseid 2, I think? Not 1.
one of them is on there. Yeah,
It's in complete Japanese though, because I remember Slow Beef. He did that for that Retuprai series?
Retuprai, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, this is some niche, weird Japanese game we found. It's so wacky. Whatever happened to that Retuprai group?
You know, I think they were at MagFest.
Really?
Yeah.
I bet those
The
guys
weirdest
hate
thing.
each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I heard that all the time.
the diabetes guy, he probably...
Ah, there we go.
Oh no.
There we go.
I bet he's...
Yeah, that one's
like,
way harder with mouse.
number of credits
with the-
increased! Hey, let's go! That's gaming!
There we go.
I knew
So
that,
it's a
I knew that in
roguelite.
advance.
Yeah, it's a roguelite. There you go.
I mean, I don't mind trying to beat this. It's funny.
Yeah, it's a shooting game without Hassie, but it still has a dog.
It's true. Game options.
How's your retort?
Where is the credits? That
You just get an extra credit.
Oh.
You could lower it to easy if you want to go further, but
I'll leave that up to you because I don't really care.
the difficulty doesn't really matter, to be honest. I think this is just like how often they shoot at you is I think the only thing.
Okay.
Or how much time they give you to shoot back. One of the two.
Oh, is that about a diabetic? Oh, we're talking about diabetes. What the fuck? Log console? What? Out of here. What? I don't even know how that opened.
Hello?
What? Huh? What? What? What is going on?
It's fine.
I'm moving
Oh, there's
this.
a log.
I'm moving. it's just going. That's only
fine.
gonna bother Boyks and people watching his stream.
It's great. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, they changed Time Crisis. Now there's a random pop-up window.
Yeah, they added Shack Tool to Time Crisis 2.
Oh, check cool.
Yeah, I think it's just way less enemies that shoot at you. Is easy mode.
That Beatus guy, I don't know, I thought I think he skipped Shack Tool to go to sword upgrade. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Slow Beef and Beatus, those guys, they hate each other. They famously hate each other. They did everything in Retuprai for the clicks and the views, all their clickbaity titles, right?
Yeah,
It's definitely them.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I did it for the Nookie.
The what? The cookie. What?
The cookie.
Nookie. So you can take that cookie.
Yeah.
Where are
the
you gonna
cookie.
stick it?
In your cookie. Oh fuck.
I don't know why that reminded me of that dumb Office bit where it's like, now tell them where they can stick the grapes.
I have flown with light gun controllers to GDQ before, and that was really awkward.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
In my carry-on, I'm like, yeah, I'm bringing these Namco. Look, they're orange. Okay, come on.
Then they're just gonna be like, he's a terrorist! Get him!
But usually when I would go to GDQ, I would bring a light gun setup so people could play light guns stuff.
Ah, so jealous. Lonely always wants to go to GDQ one time.
I want to say they get at least like 2,000 attendees now.
That's pretty good, all things considered.
Which, for like a little convention / event. It's not the worst.
Yeah, it's like, GDQ's barely a convention, it's more of an online event, but like, you know, the runners
really
have to
is.
be there, and it's pretty chill for the most part until some douchebag pulls the fire alarm every year.
Like, a third of the people there are definitely staff in some way, either a runner or a volunteer or... Although, I think they're trying to make it more of a,
Event?
convention.
Yeah, they're trying to do tournaments more now. They did the PS1 mystery tournaments with Caveman, which... Huge shout-outs to Caveman having his comeback.
God.
After the I would prefer you shut up incident.
It sure was an incident.
Did I ever tell you that I used to know that guy? Not Caveman, the other guy.
Oh, yeah. Weird? Huh.
Yeah, no, he did a lot of weird stuff before that, and I stopped being friends with him, and then, he continued to be weird and do other stuff like that. What? That guy just vanished out of thin air!
That's like me when the last tendy's gone.
Whoa, hey, what does that mean? Like, my titties are gone! When did you do that?
Oh, fuck. Like, I didn't... Okay, when they throw grenades, they don't turn red, I guess. Fair enough.
Yeah, grenades are not red because they're grenades, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Woo!
We did, Mick. How's it going? I got an SMG. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow.
I'm coming. There we go. Yeah, the best part of GDQ anyways is the
So, who are those two?
weird challenge runs that people do in the practice rooms and stuff.
Oh, I'd be down with that. I love the Magfest challenges. That's how I
I think
learned.
Nissia and I are still world record holder for 2 players, 1 controller, Mary-Kate and Ashley Mall, something or another.
Oh, I am
PS1.
so jealous. I would
Magical
love to have
Mystery
that world
Mall,
record.
that's what it was.
That's the game you were telling me about where that guy changed the rules or something, right?
Oh, yeah, that was one of those games.
Where it's like, who the fuck
I used to have
cares?
world record in Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course, I think. Which is just like a mini-game compilation game, basically. And then somebody came in, stole the leaderboard through the forums by requesting access by claiming I wasn't there without even asking. And then changed everything and removed me as mod.
That's so funny. You know,
It's
That
just
would never
stupid,
happen.
Like, drama garbage.
if you were there to speedrun a great game like Golf with Your Grandmother.
It's true.
I hear the guy who owns that board really cool.
That's what I heard, yeah.
Funny because
Hear about
the guy on that one actually didn't show up ever, so I was like, it's not even a run for this. I'm removing you, and then I did, and the board was better off that way.
That's probably fair.
And then I added the only runner, and then he never did another run again.
The only thing I'm upset about is that there was a rule at the game that whoever had world record got to choose the cutest boys, canonically, for the video game. Because at the
That's
end
a
of the
bad
game,
rule.
you go on a beach date with 2 boys from school. And they removed that rule. I'm like, well, what's the point? Why are we playing this?
I agree.
Why even play games? What does this have to do with Time Crisis?
I knew it. These maniacs have got the military satellite,
Anyway.
Very satellite. It's one of 64. Did you know that?
and they're moving it.
Oh god, I remember the train level.
We better get going. There's no time to lose.
It's got like Voldo is at the train level, like guy with
That
claws.
sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Again, it's been years, but I'm like, probably. Yeah, I would probably skip on a GDQ. I'm cool with just watching them, because unless you're doing a run, I don't know. Even Teddy's told me before, I'm pretty sure he's like, well, it's okay, but...
If you don't already have a community there to hang out with, like a group of friends, it's fine, but... You're really there for the people, so... it used to be really clicky with some people, too. Although I don't think it is anymore.
Clicks are
It
the
used
worst.
to be like, the Mario runners all just hang out with Mario folks, and then if you try to talk to them, they're really weird about it. Like, stuff like that.
So, like, who the fuck cares, you know?
It's really funny, because it's like, such a nothing, like, thing.
Yeah, I mean, the golf with your grandmother runners don't even speak with each other. Can you believe that? What a fucking click. It's a click of 1 in 1.
Yeah, weirdos. What? I remember this stage being bullshit, because they'll just pop out of the trees and attack
Ah,
people.
knife to the face. Game over. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, the other fun thing about speedrunning a game like this, by the way, is you want to be ducking as little as possible because your character's not progressing forward while you're doing that.
True.
I kind of wish it had like a shared life system or something. Maybe it does, actually, with 2 players.
Stage 2 is available in 1 stage trial. Oh, that doesn't matter. Try again, I guess.
Alright, anyway. We could try again or we could move on.
Let's do one more attempt. I'm feeling good about this. 6 credits? Oh yeah, that's shared. That's shared.
That's shared. Yeah, we went up from 4 to begin with, though.
I mean, 6 credits is all I need to beat the game. Maybe.
Alright.
Guess I'll pick the next game since I let you pick this one.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's right, it's Rescue Shot again. We're just gonna play Rescue Shot all day.
Yeah, we're actually learning the speedrun and getting the world record live.
I don't think there is a... Anyway, whatever.
There isn't yet, but I did joke it would be probably the most interesting speedrun if you're gonna do a Lightgun game. Because there's, like,
it actually
actual
does
tech,
have interesting movement and tech, yeah.
which is something you wouldn't expect out of this genre, but...
Yeah, the other Lightgun game that I do speedrun is Vampire Knight, which is actually really fun speedrun. The House of the Dead like.
Good game. The plot for that one is very silly. We'll probably play that tonight. I'll look at the list and decide what I want to do.
That mother hecker's got me every time.
There's something real satisfying though about playing this game with the pedal. The pedal just feels so good.
Oh yeah, the pedal just feels really good.
Do they have
like
a patent on the pedal? Because I feel like they do.
Oh, maybe. You can get a pedal for home. You might be able to use like a drum pedal.
It's not a bad idea. Like a rock band drum.
Yeah.
You know what you could also do?
Subscribe to twitch.tv/the Jewker.
True. I was gonna say that, but about Boyks.
What?
You know,
what? No, I got you first.
Let me tell you the most important part and why you can't disagree. Now, here's the thing that Boyks isn't gonna tell you. You know, Salem is just the cutest boy. But here's the problem. How is Salem gonna get more treats unless you subscribe right now to Boyks? You didn't think of that. Can't deny Salem, can you?
You're not wrong.
Yeah, my uncle actually works at Tina Hacks /subscribe, so you have to listen.
I do think twitch.tv/TinaHacks/subscribe.
Honestly, yeah, that and Ryudo, much better if you're gonna subscribe.
That is good value. You know that Ryudo was
It was at Combo
hosting a
Breaker.
mystery game tournament. Like, yeah.
Well, for the last 3 days, I was watching it in the mornings.
Yeah.
I actually woke up early for each day, and I was like, hell yeah.
And is an absolute joy to watch and a good friend. It's true. Oh.
Ryudo put on such an amazing mystery tournament. I gotta say, it was real funny. Did you see what some of the stuff was they played?
Some of it, yeah.
One of the games they played in the finals was the La Mulana Dev slapping lady game.
Yeah.
They
Whatever,
played that with the motion
Camellia or
controls. Yeah,
something?
Rose and Camellia.
That game rules.
That game rules. It's a fighting game, but you play
It is a
as
fighting game.
rich women.
That slap each other.
There's
yeah.
a fucking red guy over here. Where'd he go? There he is. So yeah, you just play as rich women and you fucking slap each other really hard. And that's the whole game. If it sounds really stupid, that's because it is. And they had a rule, they're like, some of these characters are too busted. And I was like, I didn't know there were characters.
Maybe it has a boss character rule.
It probably was. I don't know, maybe they do 2 slaps. There was a character that was 2 characters, so like...
Oh no.
They had to ban them, apparently they were like, they might be like a stance-changing character, you know? And I'm like, in a game about slapping, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. If they call Pet Shop, it's like over. I get it.
Punch up but with slapping? No. You take turns slapping is why. But you can counter and then do a counter slap.
It's kind of like a dive kick game more than...
Yeah, it's more like Dive Kick, where Dive Kick is a really advanced game that looks like a joke game, but it's actually like a game for sickos.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Very nice that the game gives me the Uzi every time. I don't know if... Oh. Yeah, you don't get it.
It
Only
does
I
give
do.
you the Uzi every time, but not me. Yeah.
Well, that was just uncalled for.
There we go.
So, who are those two?
Oh. There's 2. There were some real good games, though, that showed up in the mystery tourney, and I am real happy that Ryudo put on such a good show.
I don't know if Ryudo actually helped organize it or was just hosting
No,
it.
he's just commentator. However,
Yeah.
I don't know how true this is, but I asked Ryudo, hey Ryudo, I know I've said in the past when we've done bad fighting game streams, which I'm probably going to do one next week when he gets back, because I know he said he was down after he gets back from Combo Breaker. Ryudo, tell me about some of the games that are there, and then he's like, oh yeah, no, some of these games I gotta recommend that we played. So I'm gonna ask him which ones showed up that we've played, because, you know, may as well.
Nothing for the Saturn, please.
There's a Saturn fighting game I need to show you at some point, and you could adjust the health of every character in that game, and you could just have 1 hit point each. It's very funny. It becomes nothing but mind games.
I played through, I think, literally every fighter on the Saturn a while back.
I've done that. It's...
There's like 7 or 8 good ones.
Saturn has some good stuff on there. I think it has Waku Waku 7, which is like all you need.
It has a couple good ones, yeah. And then it has like Sailor Moon.
Yeah, one of the first games I saw for the marathon was Sailor Moon for the 3DO. I played that. It's bad. I didn't mean to tell you that, but yeah, it's bad.
The Sailor Moon Super S on Saturn is one of the worst fighting games I've ever played.
It's pretty bad. They played that Kirby game with the rolling. That one might be the highlight of the event for me. Where Kirby's, you gotta eat all the food. Yeah, everyone did. So...
That was like the Fall Guys game, wasn't it? Or
yeah. Nobody really cared about it. So then they played it for the mystery tournament, and what happened, which is really funny, was both players lost to a CPU, so everyone was like, CPU won! He did it!
Let's go!
CPU! We love CPU 1. Big fan of CPU 1. I guess they advance in brackets.
He's gonna win Evo.
Yeah.
Part of the game is so cheap.
It's just a very, very silly set of events. What I wanted to play, or not me, but like the mystery people, they hopefully were playing... Oh god. We're gonna run out of time.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, never mind, we're good. There's a really shitty Ranma game on the PS1 Ryudo had me play.
There is a really shitty Ranma game.
It's on the PS1. It plays like Tekken, but there's a loading screen anytime rain happens, and your character becomes better or worse depending on the character. So like, oh, this character is literally defenseless if it rains on you. Oops. Also, the loading screen is just inexcusable. Loading screen in the middle of the fight, stop everything. I'm out.
This is all very tiny on my screen. Be able to see these enemies.
Think of the log console.
There we go. Ah, that's it. There we go.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that PS1 Ranma fighting game, it's bad. It's very bad. Hi, Barley. Hello. Alright, let's look at my list here. This is the list we got. Same list from last time.
Lightgun Industries, we have successfully completed a global network consisting of 64 satellites.
They're not going to be able to see it on my screen, but they'll see it on yours.
Starline Network. This is a monumental achievement.
Hey, Mike.
Starline, will you
I mark this one that we did it.
I don't think so.
Let's, you know what? Let's get some Eurojank going. I want to know what this is. You like Eurojank? It's probably going to be terrible. Yeah. It is Crazy Chicken. Crazy Chicken! Hi, Rich.
Gaming?
That's gaming. Yo, hey, how's it going? We're playing Lightgun games tonight with my buddy Boyks. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to play Crazy Chicken. This is Forbidden Eurojank. Welcome.
Hey.
Sproing! Oh,
who
yo.
is Sproing?
X.
Oh no.
Look at how terrible this looks. Loading. Chargement. Laid. Cargando. Risamento. Welcome, what were you doing? Oh god. Oh yeah, this looks like shit. Boyks, I'm gonna let you pick the language. Also, you're player 1, technically, so.
Am I? Oh.
Yeah. You can pick
Italiano!
Italiano! How's it going, though?
I'm trying to look at the list of games of what they made. I haven't heard of any of these. Oh, Asterix and Friends for 2013. Okay.
Yeah!
A canceled holiday Angry Birds game.
Yeah.
All this
heard of
stuff.
Opzioni. Is this only single player? Oh no, I guess you're playing it then.
God, it has
That's Crazy Chicken. I know him.
that background chicken. I can't.
Yeah, you can't shoot him. You can shoot all these other chickens with
what's happening
JPEG.
back here?
That's the chicken jockey. I know him.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, that's him. That's Chicken Jockey.
Oh, okay. I can scroll the screen left or right. Okay.
What?
Ooh,
What
boy.
the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Something.
I didn't mean to subject you to this alone. I thought this was two-player.
What? That it sure is Duck Hunt, but worse.
It is. I have heard this is primo Eurojank. Like, Europeans love this. They talk about this series all the time. They're just like,
No, no, they don't.
love. They do. They keep making these. What? Log console.
Log
get out of
console.
here. Get out
Log
of here.
console.
Chicken jockey. There's
I'm so upset that there was not a chicken jockey scene. Like, that. There wasn't a big deal about chicken jockey in my theater. I was so mad.
Yeah. They have versions of the movie that they do now, though. That's like, okay, but if you watch it, you can have a freak out. Continua.
I got 0 points.
Why does it? I've never had this log console pop up.
Is that the whole game?
I think it is the whole game.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, they made like a kart racer for this series. They've done. I wish we had a European here to answer the question of do you actually like this series, Europeans? Is there a European in the chat? Where is Tina Hacks when we need her? Tina Hacks is gonna say, I'm actually not from Finland, so I have no opinion on this series.
No, it's okay. This is also big in Texas, so.
Oh yeah.
Did I lose points? Why did I lose points?
You're shooting
What
chickens.
happened?
You're shooting the chicken jockey. Shoot the beehive.
I tried earlier. Nothing happened.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Why
I'm
why
losing
is
points
it?
again.
Oh, you're just like.
I don't know what that is.
I'm so sorry for putting this on you. I was supposed to be the one to play this. I don't know why you were the chosen one.
Is this gaming? Am I gaming? right now?
No, this is not gaming.
Are you sure? It feels like gaming. So you get points based on how far back on the screen the chickens are. The ones way in the back are worth more. I guess.
Why are you taking damage?
I did it! I did it!
We're gonna have to see if any of the other menus. Oh, wait a minute! What? Don't do that! What? No!
I did it!
You can't do that to Steffi, Mason, Jorg, Johannes, Gerhard, Manuela, and Harald.
Do you want to save? Yeah, obviously.
No, what? I did not approve that. Do not. What are you doing? Wasting my precious memory card space. Oh, I'm gonna get you. What do we else? What are these other menus? Let's see.
Yeah, that's your options. Records. This is loading, I guess. Loading a save.
That's the credits. That's the
That's
whole
the
game.
whole game.
You know what? Banger. 10 out of 10 game.
It has minutes of gameplay.
This is the kind of game that you would find in the App Store now for like $10, and you play it for 2 seconds and then don't want to play it ever again.
Why are the credits killing the game?
I don't know. They
This
don't want
is
the animal
amazing.
welfareists to bore us. The game has
These
small
are-
parts? Oh no. Look forward to more!
Great.
You don't need to wait any longer, this is the end of the text. Get it? It's not. Honestly.
Uh-huh.
This is so funny. Please laugh. Please clap.
Second level.
Signs and doors. Oh, we gotta find the second level.
My high score is 1,400 points. Ha 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 ha. Copyright 2006. Great. Okay, well.
Well, I guess I was gonna say fuck this game, but signs and doors?
doors?
The X's?
Signs and doors. Like in the house, maybe? No?
Shoot the skull.
The poison sign?
The house!
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Shoot the house again. The house sign.
Nothing.
Okay. I guess shoot the other things.
Signs and doors, huh? Anything else?
This is a mystery that we need to solve. And as much as I would love to play, really, trust me, I would love to play. There's a monkey! What's that monkey doing?
Oh, you know. Shooting
taking
the
it down.
outhouse doesn't work.
Rich, I'm sorry you rated into Crazy Chicken. You could have picked any other stream, but you chose this. Ah!
Sure did.
Yeah, to the Joker, this is just chicken.
Now what?
Is there nothing else to show? I think they lied about the second level to get people to keep playing.
Is there a second level?
Can you shoot the card down there? What does that do? I better so.
Sure? What? Huh? Well, anyway.
That was
that was...
How would you rate that video game if you were to give it a number? Not out of 10, just if you were to give it a number.
I've lowered my rating to seconds of gaming out of 10.
Yeah,
it's even less game than I thought originally.
Decimals. When I added this to the list, I thought it was gonna be like a story mode or something, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll shoot all the cool chickens. It'll be real funny. No, it was.
That's it.
Before we look for the next game, I will let you pick. I got a real good laugh out of this, so it's fine. I have to know, how much did this sell for? Hold on.
$1 million. Easy.
They're still making this on the Switch, and it's sold for $25.
Scam?
Recently came out in 2022 is the most recent one, so they're still making this. It is also, this one is on Steam. You could buy this on Steam.
It's $5 on Steam, but they claim there's 4 games.
It's on
Somehow.
Steam for $5. So,
Hold on, it has 40 reviews. I need to...
Let's read the reviews. We can let's see if there's any good reviews here.
It was very famous in Germany, and many played it.
I know.
I enjoyed the game very much. Okay.
Rich, can you DM me the Wikipedia article? I'll read it. The one European that I'm friends with has it, which is Envion has this, and they are not here. They are asleep right now. I can't share my anger. Thank you. I'll look at the Wikipedia article in a bit. Are there any good reviews you found?
Childhood classic, super nostalgic. Nostalgic as hell. I loved this when I was a kid. This one's just an ASCII chicken that says winner. That one's pretty good.
This is Germany's most popular computer game.
Germany.
Was it the only one?
Hurting. They're hurting for video games.
Was it the only one?
It's a fun, fast-paced gallery shooter. Fast-paced?
I don't think that was fast.
The
So,
Steam version adds extra mini games, apparently.
it was so popular that it got spin-offs. So, which I knew. They had a kart racing game, which I've never played, an adventure series, jump and run, and sports.
Wild.
Oh my god, you were not kidding. This is a really fucking big Wikipedia article.
It's so boring and bad.
It is! I can't wait for you to rate this at the end of the year. Oh yeah, I played Morhan X. That was just immediately put it in its own tier.
Yeah, I guess.
Like I'm like, this is unprecedented. How many games there are. The original Crazy Chicken came out in '98. Crazy Chicken 2, 2000. Swiss Online Championship, Winter Edition, Chicken Pot Masters, The Good Old Times, Country Varmint Hunter. This is the 4th game, Chicken Hunter. the camera game where you just take pictures.
Huh.
Huh, well, yeah.
Weird.
That is so fucking weird. Alright, yeah, pick a better game!
1 second.
Instead of putting an X, I'm just gonna put a little frowny face, because that made me sad. Eurojank made me very sad today.
That was not good.
No, I was expecting like, oh yeah, no, it'll be great. I've always heard Europeans are sickos for this. If I get a fucking angry DM from any Europeans that I know, I don't care. I'm gonna tell you right now before you hit send. Whatever you're doing to defend this game, it just does not matter to me.
Let's try Elemental Gearbolt, because we were talking about that earlier.
Okay.
In off stream, of course.
You'll be happy to know that I got the unworking designs version.
Finally.
For those who don't know,
now they don't say poop and pee like in the working designs.
They don't do random R slurs.
That too. I got hit by that in Tomb Raider 3.
Oh, was that working designs?
In the remaster. No, that was I think that was still Crystal Dynamics for the third game. The second one was actually a different team than the first, but there's just a random R slur in a cutscene early on in Tomb Raider 3.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kick you because I can't like select things. I'm gonna have to re-add you back.
Oh no, that's okay. Yeah.
Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Rejoin.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Working Designs was this terrible company. I don't know how they kept getting the rights to things. And every time they would change the script for no reason, like, it wasn't like, oh, this wouldn't make sense for America. It's, we just decided this is the way the script will be. We're just gonna add a random joke here in a serious moment. And then they're gonna say some really out of nowhere, really offensive line. But it's funny! I mean, it's funny, right? Yeah, come on!
Sure.
Please laugh. Okay. Let me get rid of this crazy chicken.
I mean, if you have to, you know.
Crazy chicken was a mistake.
I want to say Working Designs did a bunch of Saturn games too, including the Magic Knight Rayearth game.
Yes. Which
and
is a shame.
Dragon Force, I want to say. Yeah, Dragon Force.
Dude, this is the unworking designs version. Everybody hates working designs so much that fans go out of their way to unworking the designs. See, it even says down there.
Elemental Gearbolt, by the way, I think is a pretty expensive PS1 game nowadays.
Yeah, this is the Japanese version. I don't know what they did, but we'll see. Because I would much rather play the version that doesn't have random R words show up and then everyone's like, "Whoa, what the? You can't say that in 2025."
$250, by the way.
$250? That's pricey for nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, it's a Lightgun game, too, so it's also already very niche, but...
It'd be called Fire Design. That's not even a joke, that's just true. That's Elemental Gearbolt! I know them!
Oh my god. No, that's Hellsing. From Alucard?
Oh, Van? That's Van?
Yeah. Van Wilder. That's him.
Do they still make
from
those?
Castlevania? I hope not.
Let's find out while this cutscene plays. Don't you want to see Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj? No.
Van Wilder, The Rise of Skywalker.
Oh.
Finally.
I just know that The Rise of Taj was the terrible sequel, and then they made a prequel, freshman year in 2009.
Ugh.
So they made 3 of them. Thanks for the follow. I guess you'll hear my alerts. Oops.
Nah, it's fine. It's okay, because you won't hear my memes.
That's okay. I don't understand that intro. Nothing happened. She just kind of walked around and went, "That's Elemental Gear
Yeah.
Bolt."
That sure happened.
I'm a big fan of
gaming.
this silhouette of the fairy that has a one dot for a nipple. That was important.
You could definitely see her nipple.
Yeah, like what is the...
Very
you don't need
good.
Very good. I'm
Anyway.
sorry. Player,
I'm sorry.
player double? How do I... Yeah, there we go.
There we go. I need to reconnect, I think. Maybe it'll let you change?
There we go.
There we go.
It's the square button for some reason to change things.
Yeah, Japanese version. Usually it's circle for, confirm and X for, you know, back in Japan.
Balance. Oh, that's good.
Sort of
Side
odd that it'd be
story.
square, but...
I guess let's leave it on easy.
That's the default.
Yeah. Let's see. Normal. Master difficulty.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, sir.
Hey, can someone in Boyks' chat redeem a Peter Griffin for me? That'd be real nice. For no reason. Just
Oh my
do
God.
it whenever. Doesn't have to be now.
You can tell this isn't the Grand Shroom Saga, by the way, because everybody has a face.
So true.
Thank you, Coach.
How fun.
80 cycles
Aw.
already elapsed.
I shudder to think.
I wonder if they left the voice acting in and just everything else was unworking design, like all the terrible design decisions.
All the
So
text, maybe.
They might have still left it in Arsler. Just brace yourself, everyone.
Sequence process elementals.
You can't keep Peter Griffining me. Stop it.
Mods. Griffin is Peter. Thank you.
No. None of this screams, hey, this is a light gun game, by the way.
Yeah, this is an RPG is what this is. This might be like Lunar Series. Lady, you're on fire. Lady, you're on fire. Whoa!
Did
Whoa!
that butt.
I didn't need that shot.
Whoa!
I didn't know we needed Gangaga.
Oh my god! Gangaga?
Me?
I think I understand the $250 price tag now.
Yeah, this was someone's sexual awakening. Well, look at the
It's
nipples.
all the boobs. It's all the boobs.
This game is boob and ass. Why is it called Elemental Gear Bolt? This should have been like Elemental Boob
God.
Bolt at this rate. Yeah, that'll
True.
teach them. Okay, square is shoot. That's why.
Oh, and it's D-pad. Okay. You have 3 different elemental shots.
This is cool. I kind of like the water. What did they unworking design in this patch? That's what I want to know.
There is dialogue from, like, NPC characters that pops up. So maybe that's it.
Maybe.
Kind of like how Bolt Slash has characters pop in to talk.
It's a good game.
Bolt Slash is really good.
I have a friend who is one of the voice actresses in that. She's the first pilot you meet.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's Edo.
I didn't know Edo... Oh no, I think I did know that Edo worked on that.
I knew she was in the game and I didn't know where, and I went to go talk to her and I was like, where were you? And she was like, oh, I saw the first character. Like, damn, you did such a good job, I didn't even notice.
Edo hosted my first GDQ run.
Edo's so cool. She's very local to me, so
Yeah.
we hang out a lot. I'm very mean to Edo, which is to say, hey Edo, come hang out with me, and then I take her places, because life is tough for her at the moment, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna pay for things. Get fucked, idiot. Look at you. I'm gonna bully you. As you do.
This is like a pretty detailed Lightgun game for PS1.
It is. I love that the
This feels
enemies
like a
are
PS2
2D
game.
and everything else is 3D.
Yeah.
It really
The way
makes
they
the
did
enemies
3D
stand out.
environment. It doesn't feel like a PS1 Lightgun game, which was usually like Area 51 style.
God, that game was so fucking bad when we played it last time.
That game is awful.
Yeah, this
Also, I'm realizing I'm absolutely terrible at this game.
Oh, same, yeah. This will probably be the final stream I've ever done after the one nipple on the ferry earlier. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, it's pretty much over.
Good run while it lasted, you know.
Yeah.
What can you do?
The only thing worse is if you post Gongaga.
Oh, no, you never want to go Gongaga. Me? Never.
Me? Gongaga.
I have to play Crisis Core at some point on stream.
I've been thinking about playing the remake for Crisis Core.
Yeah. I have heard good things. It's not so much a remake, apparently, as it is like a remaster, but I hear good things about it, and that's all that matters to me.
Gaming?
Gaming?
Gaming. We caught some of the fairies.
I don't know what they do, but they're naked.
Oh, they're like guts fairies.
Oh, so they're horny.
Are they? I don't remember that in Guts. In
Wait,
Berserk.
what?
You can trade in your bonus points for XP, I guess.
Why would I don't want points. Points are stupid. Anyway, it's your turn. They didn't translate everything for the unworking design version.
No. I'll do like 70-30, I guess.
Better not see a nipple.
My cookie!
That's a moon. That's a moon. It's point slender. It is 2025. Do you think I care about points?
Points.
Majesty.
Points. Stop
Your
saying
Imperial
points.
Highness, I'm
Points.
sorry to disturb
Stop
you.
saying points.
Point.
We have begun our
Stop
final
saying
approach
points.
to Owato.
Anytime someone redeems that in Burrito's chat, I will redeem the stop saying
We
points.
have just
every
received an
time.
Stop
urgent
it.
communique from the front
Stop it.
stating that 2 of our critical parts supply troops have been discovered to be missing from the garrison.
And the reason?
It is under
But what we need is
investigation.
some we need Coach McGurk in here to explain the plot of the game.
That would help a lot. You know, I have often, at 2 in the morning, ordered swords from a commercial that played on the television. And more people should live their life like me.
I gotta say, my favorite Coach McGurk line is definitely when he's cooking that sausage, that real fucking gross sausage, and he's just like,
Oh, yeah.
oh my god, what's going on? This sausage is so old it could vote. This is
My
that's a real
buddy
good line.
Nick, who we're going to be doing Castlevania with.
Wait, we're doing a stream on Tuesday? Tell us all about it.
On Tuesday, we're going to do
Oh.
Castlevania Harmony of Despair, the online-only PS3 and Xbox 360 Monster Hunter-like
Yes.
for Castlevania characters. But my buddy Nick has a tattoo of that cow from that cheese that you like.
The cow from that
Which I think is
cheese?
great.
What?
From home movies. Coach McGurk is like, don't be like me. I got this tattoo of this cow from the cheese I like.
Oh, the laughing cow?
The laughing cow, but it's just a really shitty cow in the cartoon.
Uh-huh, yeah.
So he got the one from home movies because of the show, and I'm like, damn, that's a good tattoo.
That's great. Yeah, I've not met Nick. I'm familiar with Jeff. Jeff's a ghost.
Yeah. I think Nick could just put out some comic art with DC for some of their webtoon series.
Well, that's cool. Nick
He's
would
a
profably get
professional
along.
comic colorist, so.
Nick would probably get along really well with Smash Tunes is always here because he's done stuff in the similar,
Oh, yeah.
done like really big work for them, but mostly as an animator. So
That's cool. Yeah.
he's done Marvel, he's done DC, Sony. He just does things, and I find out about them after because he's not allowed to talk about them, and I'm like, God damn, you did that? And he's like, yeah.
Some of this kind of reminds me of Panzer Dragoon, actually.
A little bit, yeah. I like this tower. Very
Yeah.
phallic at the top.
It is very phallic.
Everything is very
I was noticing that
sexualized
too.
in this game.
That's how you
horniest
get a $50
mecha game.
price tag, I get it.
Building a Gagas. Can you just like Gungaga the entire screen? Just put like a transparent Gungaga?
I can transparent blue to Gongaga.
Maybe.
You want?
You got the fairy. I saw the pop-up in the bottom right.
So far, I think the electric is the best.
Yeah, it's just like a shotgun
Gun.
blast.
It doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know what? It at
Covers
least,
a lot of area.
like, hits them, and that's the important thing. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want power, that you want the fire.
That one does do more. Yeah.
You also have a ghost tattoo. It's weird. You did that charity event, right? That like Ryuta raided into that one time. I see you around, but I don't know much about you, so I'm like.
Yeah, the most thing... Well, okay, the best thing I know about Jeff's charity events is when the Piss Boys showed up.
Well, you can't just say the piss boy and not.
No, the Piss Boys.
Okay. When the piss boy shows up, things got real crazy.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You have a ghost tattoo? Oh, I would never.
There we go.
19 out of 20.
Alright, boss. Yo! This is a very Panzer Dragoon boss.
Yeah, we
Man
probably
who
want
has
fire
played
for this.
only Panzer Dragoon.
Get some real Panzer Dragoon vibes from this game. Few extra life. November is the big one. Dark Souls 1 start to stop. Mascara Stepper. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I should probably follow, because I like supporting those charities and stuff, and I am not, and that is cool. But I can't tab out and do that. We'll do it later.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the nipple, I could
This
see
would be a
this
10
in
out of 10.
this would have been really good in, like, Pirate Yakuza as a side game or something.
Yeah, and then it goes Rahab. And then
Yeah.
you know, the survivors are impossible to fucking save, as we learn.
It's true.
Those survivors, they deserve death in that game. Oh my god, yeah, the fire does so much damage.
Yeah, you definitely want to fire. Well, okay. Like, you gonna attack us, or? Okay. There we go, gaming.
Gaming. You have a fluffy cat. Hell yeah.
It's true.
I'm gonna do it now. I can do it real quick. Check it out. There you go.
I don't know what the XP does.
I don't know either, but I want the XP over the points.
Points.
Trade off.
Oh yeah?
Stop saying points.
I
Stop
see how
putting
it is.
your things into points.
Like how many more points I have. Points.
I don't even remember the context behind that scene. It's been so many years.
So far, the story's been very easy to follow. I have no
Yeah,
idea what the hell
there's
is
like
going on.
no dialogue. It's
That man farted.
So indecisive. Don't you think now is the time to attack the traitorous rebels?
Was that a working designs decision? We need a fart there.
Majesty, perhaps it would be prudent to lower your voice.
Your Majesty, did you just fart? Yeah. We're in a working designs game. You see.
As beautiful as your mother, and ours for the taking.
Excuse me, I must be going.
Excuse me, I gotta go.
I
I
gotta
don't
go to
associate
McDonald's.
with working designs.
I've already had a perfect new uniform created for our military. Oh, it's just...
Oh, jeez.
Pig, I want to die when I think that his blood flows in our veins.
Don't let it worry you, Majesty.
Can't you address me some other way? You're older than me, brother.
Call me Betty.
Yeah, that's us, I think, maybe.
What you
I don't know.
need is not an elder brother, but a capable subordinate. In your heart, you know that.
I can't hear you
What?
because of the loud machine. And the filter for the thought, like what? Oh god, working designs. You suck. You suck so much.
Well, what he was saying is that he made the internet.
Oh, okay.
So, we have that guy to blame.
It's for porn, I mean, everybody knows that.
I mean, sometimes you're up all night honking your horn, I get it.
Squeezing that hog. Broken the
Respectfully.
cannoli.
Yeah. I don't think anybody calls it stroking the canola. I mean, that
Mario
one,
does! What?
I'm gonna doubt that one.
What? How? What do you mean, no? He's like, Mamma mia, I'm stroking the cannoli.
Maybe it doesn't mean what you think it means.
What do you think it means? He's like putting the filling in? The chocolate chips
Yeah,
or
he's
whatever?
filling the cannoli. Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, well.
And it's Chris Pratt doing it anyway, so.
Oh, right, so he's like, it's a me, Mario, hey.
I got a potion. You can't handle my strongest potion.
Potions are far too strong for you, Boyks. They would kill you!
Points. I can't help but notice that I have more points than you.
Stop saying points.
Points.
Oh, that's rude. That was a fairy right there. I don't know what they do,
Yeah,
but
that was really hard to aim.
yeah, watch it be like, well, you didn't get the true ending. You didn't get all the fairies.
I think we already missed the fairy for what it's worth.
Yeah. This is a good game though. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good for like a little on-rail shooter on PS1.
Yeah, this game's almost as good as Crazy Chicken.
Almost.
Almost. I bet you that second level doesn't exist. I'm convinced it doesn't actually exist.
I highly doubt there's a second level.
That is the only reason that game apparently was popular in Germany, was they lied to everyone and said, "Hey guys, you hear about the second level? We hit all the content after the first level." It's a really cool marketing strategy. Everybody's gonna be talking about these secrets for years. Oh, well, it actually worked.
Alright, we got the fairies. For a Lightgun game, this one is oddly chill, also.
It is, and then a lot of cheap bullshit, and they give you a fuck ton of health.
Yeah. Even the bosses feel pretty chill.
I worry now that you've said that.
Alright, I'm switching back to the other guy.
I don't even know what we're shooting.
A lobster thing, maybe? There we go.
We did it!
It went boom. Gaming.
That's the fearsome mother, of course. I knew that.
What's your favorite mother? Mine's at 3.
I was gonna say 3, actually.
My favorite part of Mother 3 is the compulsive save frogs on every other screen.
I do love it. Save your game? How can Nintendo rob us of such a good set of frogs?
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know, they don't exist. Oh, hold on. It's cutscene.
Oh no.
You know what that means, right?
No?
Yeah, me neither.
What? Well, anyway.
I hope that's the entire cutscene. Oh, it's not.
For such good animation, this story makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah,
Been away so long.
that's most early OVAs.
I haven't forgotten my vow. I will avenge your death. Your murder shall pay for his actions when I empty the life from his grotesque carcass.
Sire, the second excavation research unit at the Guate Mountains has been destroyed.
Is the cause known? Was it the Republic?
Unconfirmed reports indicate that the Republic was not.
It was made by Alpha
Who
Systems.
is responsible?
What
Seems
did
to
they
be
make?
One or two armored individuals.
Oh,
That's a good question.
Two.
yeah, that makes
They are
sense.
said to be armed with incredible weapons and headed to Owato. The king wishes to
Made a lot of
consult
stuff.
immediately regarding this.
But yeah, they definitely made everything that Working Designs has ever worked on. Thank you,
You know what, that
Rosie
makes sense,
from the
yeah.
Jetsons. I heard that.
Good or evil?
They worked on Fighting Street. You remember Fighting Street? That awful game?
God.
The really bad port of Street Fighter 1? That's them.
Good or evil? It's either good or evil. One of the two.
East
That
1
was
and
the
2.
seed. Oh, here we go.
They made a lot of East games. Some Godzillas. Oh, they made Project Thorndown! Oh, we're gonna play that tonight, probably.
Oh, yeah. Carnival.
Carnival is one I would
I
like to
think-
do for this, but I don't know how to emulate it.
You probably have to do MAME or something. I've seen a cab recently at a barcade.
That's cool.
It's
That,
so
that
out
game is
there.
silly and fun.
Yeah.
Definitely on my list of I would like to stream this arcade game at some point.
No. Can't get it. It's impossible.
No,
Damn
I
it.
missed it.
Camera was shaking too much.
Yeah, they worked on Lunar.
Lunar just got a remaster, I think. Recently?
Yeah, they removed all the R slurs from it because they do working
Oh,
design
good.
stuff. Yeah, it's the good version of the game. I found an
there you go.
old post from a year ago that was like, they should really remake this game, and someone was like, why would they do that? That's stupid. They're just gonna remove all the funny jokes.
Like the Bill Clinton jokes, or what
Yeah, I mean,
what are the
everybody-
funny ones?
Yeah, everybody loves Bill Clinton, right? Right?
Yeah.
We put in new memes into the game. All your favorite memes from 5 years ago when this game was in development. What's your favorite meme?
So it's a Borderlands game.
Okay.
Okay.
God,
No,
nobody
that's,
wants
I
Borderlands
was just saying,
4.
like, if it's memes from 5 years ago, yeah, it's
Yeah.
Borderlands.
Nobody wants Borderlands 4, and I love it. They're all just like, nope, not interested. $80 game, pass. And then, what with, what's his name? Fucking
Randy Pitchford?
Greasy Randy.
Yeah.
He was like, well,
Yeah.
I mean, the true fans will pay the $80. And I'm like, no, they won't.
It's $80 a player, of which there is a group of 4. I
Yeah,
don't think that's what people
that's
realize. These games-
$320.
It's not $80. Yeah, it's $320.
I'm noticing this requires a lot.
This one has a lot of health, I'm noticing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try different guns, maybe. No, that's not helping. Welcome to Earth, though.
Does remind
Definitely
me.
Welcome to Earth, boss.
I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Like, where do I hit?
I think it's this bottom section. Like this middle area down here.
This is just an unnecessary amount of health.
It is a lot of health.
I might
It's
actually
basically
die.
a stage is what it is, so...
You know what's a light gun game I would love to play? I don't think there's a way to, though. The Gungeon light gun game. Do you know about that one?
Oh, I do know about that.
Oh, I actually got health back.
'Cause, yeah,
because I needed it.
They only made, like a couple of those for events, basically.
Yeah, and I'm just like, what a waste.
I think you could have ordered one, technically, but it was in, like, the thousands of dollars.
Yeah, it just seems like such a waste, though, for...
So, like, why would you? Yeah.
Why would you make that game? Who's the target audience for this? People don't go to arcades, and I think that's something that it would be cool if you put online, please.
It's true.
Instead, they're like Gungeon 2, which I'm sure will be fine, but as a light gun sicko, you could just give me keyboard and mouse controls, and that will work.
I think there's a Tomb Raider light gun game that's in arcades, too.
That sounds awful.
Like, based off of the,
Movie?
reboot series. Not the movie, the reboot series. Like, the survival one.
Oh,
That's more Uncharted than, you know, Tomb Raider.
the one where she gets impaled on everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't really know if we're winning, and I see the health bar go down, but like, I'm convinced we're not winning.
It's getting close. There we go.
What's the newest thing this company worked on that this boss did?
Oh, there's stuff.
Sisters Royale! Oh, there's more stuff?
Ah. Yeah, there's more.
Can't look away for a second.
There we go.
If anyone knows Sisters Royale, that's the most recent game they did for the Switch, PS4, and Xbox One. And Windows!
It's a spiritual successor of the Shikigami no Shiro series. Sure.
I understood what you said. I did not. They made a new elevator action. Alright,
Huh.
you're never gonna believe what I'm gonna do here. Check this out. Ah, pretty good move.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Points.
Stop saying points.
Points.
Stop saying points.
Points.
You believe it.
Oh, they did Project Horndowl also.
He meant his nuts. What?
That makes sense.
Until this moment, you toiled beneath the cowardly pig who exploited the masses. Now cast aside his memory and bow before one with a vision of our future. Now then, the time has come to show our true strength.
PSP Phantasy Star game too.
I have a plan.
Okay, Shikigami. Well, I mean that's probably because of working designs. So you know how it is.
So what was that cut? You just like
You know what's going on in this game, and I want to look up the plot.
you just killed a guy or something? I don't. What was that?
All of the plot in this game seems like it has nothing to do with us. This is the kind of game that would have made a great Retsuprey, because like the gameplay would have been its own thing, and then they would have been like, what the fuck did we just watch?
Yeah. Got it. I think it's like a pretty good light gun game for the series. What were we supposed to do about that?
I tried shooting it, but the game said no.
Pretty good light gun game for the system. The story makes no goddamn sense.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game, but it's just what the fuck. Castle of Shikigami 3 features Time Gal. That's Time Gal! I know her!
That's Time Gal. I know Time Gal, yeah. From Time.
I've actually not played
You heard
Time
about
Gal,
this?
but I'm familiar with the game.
It's like Dragon's Lair, but horny.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, why is it horny? Let me ask and then write it down so I don't ever play the game.
You know, Time Gal.
Time Gal.
I don't think it has any nudity. It's just like one of those types of games.
It's just like, here's her butt. Her butt's in the air.
Yeah, it's a lot of that type of stuff, if I remember right. Points.
Stop saying points.
Points. I'm getting so many points. Oh my god, I wish I could get more points! You heard about
Hey,
this?
you know I have more points than you right now, though, right?
What?
Yeah, look,
But,
look.
but I put all my stuff into points!
Yeah,
Oh, wait a
it
minute.
doesn't matter.
How's this happen? Wait a second.
I have put none of it in. I put it all into XP, and the game is like, hey, you got more points.
Well, this sounds like bullshit. I wanted points. What the fuck?
I don't want points, and I got all the points.
We're about to fight
God?
a vampire or god or something. One of them. I don't know.
This is Vampire Knight, right? That game you like?
Yeah. Points. Points.
I'm gonna have to pull Boyks over later and be like, timeout. You gotta stop with the points. But I'm gonna put the timeout up with my
Stop saying
hands like
points.
Shaquille O'Neal from Shacktoberfest.
Yeah. You know, they should do another Shacktoberfest.
They should. They didn't do one last year, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, they messed up. I don't know how they do. How do you not have a Shacktober? I thought we were a country.
Yeah, this country's really gone downhill ever since they stopped doing Shacktoberfest.
Ever since they stopped Shacktoberfest, it's been nothing but downhill.
Maybe the Queen Mary was too expensive for him to rent. You know, out of all the stupid Shaq things that he's done, how has he not done a light gun game for the arcade? Where you play as two Shaqs? There's no explanation why there's two Shaqs.
And you shoot b-balls.
Yeah, you shoot basketballs.
It would be
Hear me
so
out.
good.
Hear me out. They have 3 different elements. There's flaming basketball, ice basketball because he's icy hot, right? And then there's the third one. It's chaos because he could do the chaos dunk.
The chaos ball. Yeah, no, I get it. Shoutouts to the Barkley team, by the way, for putting out a really good game.
Look outside.
Look outside. Yeah.
I have to play that.
The remnants of the Barkley 2 team.
I heard that game came out, and I was like, what the fuck is this game? Why are people talking about it? And I haven't watched it yet.
It's really good.
But then I heard about it, and that it was basically, hey, this is the Barkley team. This is what came as a result. Because that Kickstarter was put. And turns out they didn't waste the money. They actually put it into something else.
Well,
and good for them.
It's not actually the Barkley team that made it, but it's like the animators from that team got together and kept making stuff.
To be fair, they weren't doing anything else after the unfortunate nature of that game.
Yeah.
This is a
This
character we
looks
should know.
pretty bad, yeah.
It's the first one to actually put up a fight.
I'm switching guns.
Yeah,
This
be
one's
the
better at
defense.
blocking shots, I think.
I'll do damage. Just keep blocking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the loud guns being fired.
The what?
The what? The loud guns.
The what? Points. I do think some bosses are weaker to some guns, actually.
See it?
That was a close one.
Shaq's always got a food deal going on, but Shaq video game, just missed opportunity.
Why is Shaq selling gummies that are the heads from Devil May Cry, though?
That is true, they do look like that.
Why
I saw
is he
them.
selling that?
I saw them on this TV show that I watched. It's not a TV show; it's a YouTube show. But there's a guy called Roll for Sandwich, and he rolls D&D dice to decide on his sandwich. And he bought the Shaq gummies, and they became like a popular ingredient because it saved him from one of the other really bad ingredients. He was just like, huh, you know, it actually masked the terrible flavor of one of the other ingredients. Thanks, Shaq.
To destroy that which will destroy my kingdom, and yet I've failed. Generations of kings are crying.
You watch Roll for Sandwich? It's a good show. That guy deserves more subs, as in like sandwiches.
I'm staying.
But also,
yeah,
you should probably watch him.
Never deny it.
Who the hell is that?
I will not run like a coward.
You have not
Where are you running
I will
from?
not-
die, Highness.
I will not run.
Please
Can I find the plot summary? Let's see.
and prepare to unleash the
There's,
beyond.
oh my god, there's a ton of plot.
Your Highness. If
Now
you won't
kiss.
listen for
There
yourself,
is a lot of plot. I'm looking at the Wikipedia and I'm just like, what the fuck?
thus far.
That was the girl transformed into a robot? Is that us?
Is that us?
Who are we?
I don't know.
Are we
Like,
the-
it's like genuinely who? I think we're just watching the plot unfold and they put random gameplay in between.
Is that
Please.
the blueprints I've heard so much about?
That's Blueprints. I know him.
I don't... This is Elemental Gearbolt.
Yeah, this is Elemental Yearbolt. Look up the Wikipedia page right now and get back to us on how big is the part that's his story. Because I looked at it briefly, it was just like, I can't fucking read this between cutscenes. It's very funny how much there is.
It's a really high energy nonsense story. That's vaguely about, like, taking out the Patriarch or something?
Is it? I don't know!
Maybe? And also there was those boob ladies at the beginning, were us, maybe?
No, this isn't working designs. You see, I got the unworking designs version, as they call them.
Nah.
There's no working designs to be found here. Maybe the voice acting. If there's an R slur, they left that in. But everything else, all the bad design decisions, those are gone. That's it. We're fighting already. That was it.
Is that
Okay.
at the Black Knight, yeah.
The Black Knight. That's him. That's the Black Knight. I know him.
Give me your money.
I find it really funny that the guy who did that though was the Toasty Man in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that's great.
Do we have anything else we could do? Cause like, I feel like there's like a
Not
bomb or
really.
something we could throw.
I pressed every button. It's pretty much just these.
Oh, you think this is bad? The other boss had more health, if you ask me.
This one does have a lot of health, though.
I don't understand how you dodge things.
Maybe you're supposed to, like, shoot it or something? I don't get it either.
It's so
I also
funny
don't
to
know
me,
what
though.
this one's actually, like, weak to.
The fact though that there's so many people who hate working designs, that there's a team dedicated to just removing their bullshit is just so fucking funny.
Okay, you can shoot the green lightning out of air, but it's just really hard.
I'm finding blue works the best for me.
Maybe, yeah.
You might be right that the elemental gear bolts matter.
Because maybe they expect you to switch elements to block certain attacks or something.
It doesn't fucking explain anything, this game, though. I know it's in Japanese, sort of, but, like, what's funny about it is that, like, it just kind of has plot happen, and then it's unrelated to the rest, so I'm like, well, I don't fucking know what's happening.
I was one hit from death.
Well, bad news,
But we're
there's
still
a phase
going.
2.
That's not good.
Is this the final boss?
It might be.
This game has been so vague that I can believe this.
Oh man, I hate this beeping. Give me your money. Oh, I got health. Yeah. Woo.
You need them more than me. That's really cool. I like how we could just go up. That's the Lunar from Lunar!
Oh my god!
Reftrasil?
Reftrasil.
That's the first boss that has had a name.
It is the first boss. Points. Fuck.
Like, I'm not gonna have a very big score, but my damage, I'm gonna have big numbers.
Number does go big, yeah. Alright, fire does do a lot more damage to this guy. But you get hit a lot more using fire, so...
Honestly, it seems like the pro strat, if you're playing this, is to have people use different weapons.
Yeah.
I think I just leveled up right as I was about to die. That's cool.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
you're
health
level 9. I think that healed you. Sweet. I don't know what levels do.
Yeah, nothing has been explained. Again, it is in Japanese because that's the version I played, but it still has not told us anything.
Maybe
like,
that was in that trade-off screen that we didn't read, though?
maybe. That's what I was about to say was...
Yeah.
Was that, but it didn't have, like, stats.
Oh my god, Moon's haunted! By Angel Woman from Digimon. Or Rosemon? One of the two.
How do they expect you to do this with so many, whatevers?
This is like the third boss in a row?
This will be the final boss, I guess.
Maybe?
I wonder what happened to the devs, though, of working designs. Like, where did they go? They go to a place where they were told that their work was terrible.
Maybe they went to unworking designs and fixed all their mistakes.
Maybe they're
Right?
they're the unworking designs team. That makes sense. You know, secret twist
You
that
never
could be
know.
expected in the third act. The signs were there.
That's right, it was me all along!
Even my immediate family believed it.
But you didn't do anything. God, this thing is not taking any damage.
Yeah, this sucks. I don't think it matters what difficulty you're on. This is just terrible.
It might not, yeah. Okay, that's the only time we've actually had a chance to use real damage.
If this is the final boss, so be it. But I'm reading the plot summary for this game because I want to know what the plot is.
This is all because they didn't go to Dairy Queen. That's why this is happening.
I don't have one.
Or they did and they turned the blizzard upside down and it fell out of the cup.
That's so fucked up. That's a Jewker origin story right there.
Like, oh no!
Clean clear. Did we beat the game? I don't know.
I have no idea who that was. Points. You still have more
Same
points than me.
points.
This is bullshit.
Did we beat the game? We didn't get like a screen talking about the levels.
My hard work has come to nothing.
Did it?
Sacrifices of
What
my
is your work?
subordinates have proven fruitless.
Who is this? What?
Is that you?
That's Inuyasha.
Death is
No, that's Kagome. They made a new Inuyasha recently.
Did they?
They did. I never watched it, but it's
Weird.
about their kid.
Oh my god. Are you my friend, bird woman? With the weird S&M outfit?
Oh, they were at the start of the game. It's just they weren't in the plot ever. I think we're
Yeah.
xenomorphs.
Pretty cool gun.
Am I crying?
Crying.
Gonna get the text that's like, why the fuck you crying so loud? You see my nipples are lighting up. My nipples are lighting up, Boyks. What do you? Please do something about this.
One day, all will put away the destructive desires of self.
That's it? Is that the end of the game?
A world without barriers.
Huh?
I failed. You must succeed.
What?
Just happened.
Huh?
I've never been this confused on stream. This is a new level.
GG. Yeah, woo, we lost. What?
What? Okay, we can't go to another game until I read the plot summary, because I need to know what happened. The events of this game are framed through Tagami, a mysterious figure who travels to the world in order to investigate what caused its destruction. The world was home to two races, Audo and Salunkin. The Salunkin descendants of a fallen magical empire were oppressed by the Audo. There are resistance groups, but none strong enough to challenge the Auto ruling class. Oh, that makes sense. Nell and Siana, the Sugiku half-breed daughters of a resistance leader, meet Belkane, the Sugiku son of the selfish king Jabugal. I guess that was the fat guy. Nell and Belkane promise to meet again. Belkane breaks his amulet in two and gives Nell one half as a reminder. Years later, Belkane becomes crown prince, full of ambition to end the bitter struggle of the classes. Armed with advanced tech, he starts a campaign of conquest. Nell and Sienna join the Salunkin resistance, only to be killed. Their bodies are taken back to the capital city as trophies. They were? One of Belkane's technologies,
Were they?
a neural network computer, malfunctions and initiates a self-destruct sequence. It links powerful weapons known as holy guns to Nell and Sienna's corpses, reanimating them as elementals with only one purpose: seek and destroy the network. Nell and Sienna battle their way towards Owato, where Belkane and his older brothers and subordinates Lalu are also headed. Belkane visits the network, revealed to be made of mass amounts of brain matter of the casualties of war. Belkane believes that the people who gave their lives to the network will find a way to carry out his plans. Belkane has vowed to avenge his mother by killing and overthrowing her murderer, King Jabugal. Lalu reports that the excavation unit at the Goti Mountains have been destroyed, the cause being one of the two armored individuals mounted with incredible weapons headed towards Owato. King Jabugal tries to escape after plundering Owato of its riches. However, Belkane shoots the king, killing him in front of onlooking nobles. Belkane criticizes the people for blindly following a king who exploited his people. Then tells them
remember that.
to cast aside the memory of King Jabugal and bow down before him. They cooperate. Nell and Sienna fly into Owato and make their way to the inner depths of the palace. Lalu urges the prince to retreat, but Belkane decides to stay, remembering a younger Nell telling him that the strength of character will serve him well. Lalu has the royal guards escort him to a safety. There are still, more paragraphs. I just want to make this clear how, apparently
Maybe...
what?
Was this in the manual, probably, then?
Maybe?
They had to explain the story in the manual?
There are 3 paragraphs. Nell and Sienna encounter Reftrasil, a creature resembling a dragon. Once it is destroyed, an entity resembling Nell's elemental appearance jumps out. I guess that was the final boss. After a battle, the entity is destroyed. The entity is revealed to be piloted by Belkane. Was it? I don't even know who Belkane is. Mortally wounded, he laments how his carefully set plans,
I guess?
and the sacrifice of his subordinates have proven fruitless. Nell approaches the prince, recognizes her by the amulet she is still wearing. Reunited with his childhood friend, unaware that Nell's corpse is controlled by the holy gun. The prince dies with a peaceful expression. Oh my god, the credits ended, and there's still more plot!
Hitting, life, scene, fairy.
Points.
Point.
Nell carries the corpses with her to the network. She fires her elemental gun at the network, destroying it. Having completed the task, Nell was reanimated for a blue light envelopes Nell and Belcane, who perish together. Belcane speaks to the player. One day, all will put away the destructive desires of self, striving only to create a world without barriers. I failed. You must succeed. Journal entries written by Tagami reveal that Tagami came from another dimension and gave the network access to the holy guns, anticipating the malfunction of the network, to mount the holy guns to Nell and Sienna's bodies. The life expectancy of their bodies was limited to 24 hours, the exact amount of time needed for the holy gun to destroy Belcane's kingdom. Due to an accident with the dimensional gate, Tagami's return to her world is impossible. She enters cryo suspension until the gate can be repaired. She makes a private note reading, "Farewell, Yuri, I shall always love you." Centuries later, Tagami finds Belcane's half of the pendant. That's it! I don't fucking understand any of that. Why was there so much plot for a Lightgun game, and why was none of that communicated? Who's Yuri? I don't fucking know!
Who is Yuri? Wait, that's a good question.
Who?
There's an audio-only side story, I guess.
I'm good.
In the menu. What is this? Is that it? I skipped it. Okay. I mean, it does have a sound test, right?
That movie. Gun
cool.
Adjustment. I can tell you that is far too much plot for a Lightgun game. I'm sure they working designed some of that out of the plot, but at the same time, like, there was not enough time to tell that much story. Yeah, that was a full JRPG plot that they put an entire plot into a Lightgun game. It's kind of crazy.
Weird. All right, well, that's a $250 PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah. Well, let's mark it.
You know, I guess. Some would say a masterpiece. I think the gameplay's good. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. You know.
All right.
How about this? I'll take a break while you load up a new game.
Okay. I can walk around in a single player one in the meantime then, if you want. I'm gonna stretch or do whatever. I think he already left. He's gonna go hang out with Salem. So while he's gone, let me tell you, chat, if you are listening, that's right, you need to go subscribe to twitch.tv/Boyks/subscribe. Wait, I want to check this one out real quick while he's gone. Let's check it out. We're gonna do 2 Dino 2 Stalker. This is the Dino Crisis Lightgun game. Japan may have given more. Well, yes, that is everything Working Designs has ever done.
2009, a dimensional shift occurred in the Boldinia Republic. This damaged the ecological system of the Cretaceous period, thus endangering the creation of mankind. To avoid this catastrophe, the Senate of the United States of America executed a project codenamed Noah's Ark Plan. Its mission was to send the Cretaceous creatures to the future. Once the crisis passed, the Cretaceous creatures were to be returned to their original time.
Dino. Give this one a shot, because apparently this one is single player, so he's up. I wanna give this like an attempt before we jump into like a proper game. This game is gonna kick my ass. Oh, 93. Oh, 1943. Okay, it's hard to read that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome. I figured I'd load up a single player one while we were gone for a bit. This is Dino Stalker.
Oh, I own this game.
Is it
You can play
good?
this with the GunCon 2 using the D-pad on the GunCon for movement.
That's kind of sick.
So you can use this one-handed light gun moving with your thumb to move everything around the screen.
I'll skip the... Oh no, I can't actually skip the cutscenes. So it's like the Resident Evil Survivor series. This is the third game in that, I believe.
This is Gun Survivor 3, yeah.
Yeah.
After the Code Veronica one, I think.
Something like that. I want a quick look at this. I think it'll be nice.
Yeah, I think I played this one up to the second boss, and then it got really, really hard to do on an actual GunCon, so I stopped playing it.
That makes sense. I really like Gun Survivor. I know some people don't. I didn't play the second one, and I've not played the third one, but Salem is the cutest boy, so...
That's true. Dino Crisis 3 was Xbox, this was PS2.
We don't talk about Dino Crisis 3. Forbidden game.
True.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my Xbox stream I did like a year or two ago, where we checked out Xbox exclusives, and then I didn't tell people what game it was. It was just like, does anyone know what game this is? And nobody was able to guess that it was Dino Crisis 3.
But this came out in 2002, Dino Crisis 3 was 03, so...
It's kind of impressive.
You know, it's a dinosaur game. It's a first-person game because it's part of the Gun Survivor series, so...
It's like that amazing movie you watched, Tammy and the T-Rex. I love that movie, by the way. That movie's great.
It's true. That movie's actually legitimately good.
I love that movie. It's very silly.
Yeah.
What if Paul Walker was turned into a T-Rex and went around killing people who bullied him? Yeah, this is kind of sick. So you get to walk around in this game once you land?
Yeah, once you land, you're in like a jungle and you actually kind of walk around a bit.
Yeah, I want to see that, and we'll go on to something else.
What I couldn't do with an actual GunCon, which would probably be fine with a regular controller because of the amount of movement they expect you to do, was there's a T-Rex fight where you have to like dodge the T-Rex as it charges towards you, and that was really hard to do with one hand.
That sounds
on
awful.
On a gun.
Yeah.
But if you were using a PS2 controller like this, it would have been fine, so...
These are like mechanical... It's hard, they have like a metal sheen to them, you notice?
It looks a little weird, yeah. There is a radar, too, which I think is nice.
Yeah, I've been using that. I'm not even looking at the enemies. Oh, someone forgot to install Counter-Strike. You see those boxes? They're pink and black. Hate it when that happens. I'm really excited to stream a game and then everyone's like, you install the Counter-Strike?
No, I didn't install the textures, yeah. I kind of want to get a shirt that's the missing texture from Steam.
I was just thinking about that yesterday.
I kind of want to get that shirt. I've been thinking about it, yeah.
I think it'd be real funny to the people who know. Like, those who know, it's really funny. Those who don't know, it's like, it's a cool looking pink and black shirt you got
kind of an
there.
ugly checkerboard shirt, yeah. But it's a good joke.
Nice looking duck you got there.
Hey, that's a nice looking duck you got there.
A nice pteranodon you got there. Goes extinct in the home stretch.
I think it's under you, maybe?
What? No, it's above me? What? Okay, go down. Okay. The most resilient fucking dinosaur ever. Die! You stupid dinosaur!
I do
Indiana
actually
Johnny.
I do have Gun Survivor too. I've been meaning to play through it because I picked up a Japanese copy recently.
Yeah, that never came out in America because the first game did so bad here.
Yeah. They didn't even want to label this one a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, I mean it's not. It's not even a Dino Crisis. The Dino Crisis is the series that Capcom doesn't want to ever admit happens.
Yeah, man, Dino Crisis 1 is so good. It's
so
better
good.
than Resident Evil 1 on PS1.
I agree. I love it.
Okay.
Right, let's
Character
see
who
what.
brought the Holy Guns is a secret character in Shikigami no Shiro, but Elemental Gearbolt came out before. Huh? Why? Huh? What? So it makes even less sense.
Regina from Dino Crisis was actually in a game recently. Do you know about that?
No, I
some,
didn't.
Capcom game. I was like, Regina means queen, so her character was queen, and it was just her. But like, they never said it was her. But like, it's clearly her. I did not like the second game when I played it. I thought it was different, and it made me not enjoy it.
It's more of an arcade game, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was
not
gonna
a
be
survival
Dino
horror
Crisis,
game at all. So.
and I was excited for more Dino Crisis. Then I saw it wasn't, so I was like, annoying. Reload. This is kind of sick.
Yeah, Regina. So Regina is also a costume for Jill in Resident Evil 3. And a costume for a character in Dead Rising 3 randomly.
That makes sense because they had a DLC where they just went all ham. Super Ultra, like Dead Rising 3 Arcade Plus or something silly.
And then, yeah, the game you're talking about, I think, is SNK versus Capcom Card Fighters, like a mobile game.
Probably.
There's also a Namco Capcom action RPG.
Power Bullets. Oh, get it? Yeah, any of them Power Bullets?
Power Bullets are okay, but, you know, it's not worth the shits afterwards, is all I'm saying.
Walk into those crystals and they break. Hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Reload.
Do be happening.
Oh, you just have Power Bullets forever. Okay. And spray enemies with bullets.
Snipe shot.
This is kind of sick. Okay.
It's a really detailed game, actually, for what this is.
I was about to say that too. You know what they should have done was they should have put this on like the Switch.
That would have worked, yeah.
It would have worked. They didn't put enough Lightgun games on there. I think the number is 0. I think
this game.
The Big Buck Hunting game that I said I
Lightgun?
have is probably it's. I don't even think that used Joy-Cons. I think it was just
No,
controller.
there's the House of the Dead 2 remake or whatever.
That sucks.
Or House of the Dead 1, whichever one it is. That game's really bad, though.
Yeah, I've heard. And then I've heard the sequel's probably also bad. I don't know if it's out yet. You don't need to remake
Big
arcade
Buck
games.
Hunter.
Like, honestly, just re-release it. That's good enough.
I think there's Mad Dog McCree got a port to Switch.
Mad Dog is great. I love that game. That is on the Wii. That's how I played it on stream years ago.
Oh, yeah.
But this
Probably
is
just
like
a Wii port.
very open, yeah. They'd always just be like, you shot an innocent.
So when you're playing this on a light gun, imagine instead of using like comfortable analog sticks, you're using a single D-pad on your right thumb, and
Yeah,
that's it.
Oh yeah, this is awful. I'm using that right now. Ooh, man, it's so
It
much
was
worse.
killing my thumb just even playing this like 20 minutes.
Yeah, this feels great on controller. This was a you
Yeah.
are playing this on controller and you will like it kind of game.
So, yeah, I think this one got shoehorned in to be light gun because of its playstyle when it's not a light gun game.
I agree. But yeah, I have seen what I wanted out of this, so why
It's
don't
pretty cool.
you pick a game?
It's a neat game. I like the game. I do want to go back and try that one again at some point. Maybe when I'm doing Gun Survivor 2. I'll try that one. How about Starsky and Hutch?
Okay, yeah. It's just, I wasn't expecting that.
Sure.
Sure, why the fuck not? That's Starsky
It's
and
like
Hutch,
Lucky
I know them!
and... That's Lucky and Wild, I know that.
That's not a light gun game, funny enough.
Somehow.
It's not. They trick you into thinking it is. It's just a controller that you're moving, which is clever. I like that. I think it's cooler that way. Gotham Games.
Oh, that's Batman.
No achievements. They haven't made them yet. There's not a lot of Starsky and Hutch fans. This might have been the Ben Stiller Starsky and Hutch.
This would have been that era, yeah.
Yeah, that means you could be Owen Wilson. I get to be Ben Stiller.
Wow. Havoc did this? God.
Well, that's just an engine, right?
It's in the Havoc engine, yeah, but...
Unplug. Plug it back in, that'll get it to work. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this looks real shitty. Huggy Bear!
That's me, Owen Wilson. Oh, this is the company behind Austin Powers Pinball for the PlayStation.
Oh, it is? Oh, this is
okay.
gonna be good. I mean, that's like one of the best games ever made.
And MTV Celebrity Deathmatch for the PS2.
Oh, that's like one of the other best games ever made. Boyks says big Owen Wilson energy.
Wow!
Boyks, you
I
could
don't see
just
the resemblance.
you could be a professional Owen Wilson imposter.
I will kill you. Oh, they also did a Monopoly for the N64.
Free roam, what?
Okay.
Hurry. Season 1. What? Seasons?
Season?
Is this not multiplayer? This might not be.
Normally,
it might not be.
I assume this is because it's Starsky and Hutch.
Perfect for keeping two detectives jumping who like to play the game their own way.
Gaming.
Now Starsky likes his burgers, and anytime things get quiet,
Oh, this is the TV show? I'm a little disappointed it's not Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller.
But today, they sure didn't stay quiet for long.
Asymmetric multiplayer gameplay. And when one player drives and one player shoots, yeah? So it does have 2-player, including gun-con support.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see which one you are.
I don't know how that happens though. Like, is it a menu option? Or...
Yeah, I didn't see anything. It just was like play.
Supposedly.
All units, suspects now heading towards
Cool concept though for a game.
Yeah.
That's our guy. He's in flight. Get him.
That's Owen Wilson.
Oh my god, that's him?
Are you playing?
Maybe?
Options, controls.
Vibration, oh boy.
Hold on, let me exit. Apparently there's multiplayer in here somewhere.
Supposedly multiplayer.
Owen Wilson wouldn't lie to me, right?
Wow. Oh no.
Controls here? Controller 2. There we go. You have to... Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Look at this.
Oh, you have to turn it on?
That's so stupid. No video game ever has done that. Okay.
Okay. Try this again.
Try that again. This might be a really cool idea. Let's speed this up.
I mean, so in theory, like an asymmetric driving shooting game is a pretty cool idea. It's worked before. Okay, now I can shoot, yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, hell yeah. Let's do this. I'm sorry, no! Whoops!
Okay.
This is kind of cool. I'm kind of digging this.
It's very sensitive.
Partner, shoot the car. Okay.
I'm working on it. It's really hard to aim. I'm like barely touching it, but it's flying around the screen.
You know, we gotta fuck around with the free mode, right?
Sure.
What?
Watch the scenery, Starsky. Nice.
I'm gonna give this points for creativity, though. I think it deserves some motion.
Right on the money.
Okay.
There's no fruit stands for me to, you know, like drive through. This is, I gotta say, it's an opportunity.
Yo!
Gaming? Special
That
event?
is gaming.
I kind of love this.
This is actually kind of dope, yeah. Oh, now what?
This would have been a really cool arcade cabinet.
Wait, is this strats?
I think we found the amazing strat. We're gonna be speedrunning this at the next GDQ. I'll be driving and Boyks will be shooting.
I think he took a different road.
Oh, well. Yeah, so imagine the arcade cabinet for this, though. Where the arcade cabinet is basically just one person is driving, the other person is shooting. So you got, like, the driving cabinet, and then you have the shooting cabinet. That's a great idea.
Turbo! Turbo! Kick his ass! Oh.
We had him! His ass! He's gonna be getting.
This game might be dope, actually.
I kinda love this. I'm glad you picked this. Like, genuinely, if this isn't an arcade machine, they missed out. They fucked up. This should have been. This would have been so popular. They could have even made a sequel with Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller.
It's true.
VR boost? What is a VR boost?
I don't know. We got it. VR boost.
Oh. Okay, those buttons exist. I control the camera.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Yeah. Oh. First person. Oh, I don't like that. This is really sick.
Stop kidding around. Shoot something.
I'm trying. It's really hard.
Hold on, there's a special event.
What is this?
No.
Yo?
It's a dangerous town.
Okay. That was awful. It just did nothing.
Oh, those people stop. Those unrelated. Lightgun, yes, and another player to not play it. But honestly, the driving is really fun as a result.
This is like Simpsons Hit and Run, but better.
It is. They should make a video game that's like Simpsons Hit and Run, but like with guns.
Oh yeah.
They would never do that. Whoops.
Yo! I like a video game that just knows it's a video game.
Yeah, I love this.
appreciate that.
I am the
It's
red.
very dumb.
This could have been such a good cabinet. I'm telling you.
Let's clear this traffic. Use the siren.
Do that comic book.
I don't know
you-
how.
you fucked up.
It's so hard to aim.
Yeah, shoot that sedan.
That'll show him.
That's a car you just don't see anymore.
Good shooting.
Got him.
You shot off the wheels! Hell yeah!
That's what I call a real pro. Hey.
Yeah, this game kind of kicks ass, actually.
Yeah. I will play a few missions of this until we get sick of it. But I wanna try the free mode before we try anything else. I need to know what we can do.
Maybe a visit to the courthouse will help him remember.
Gaming.
This game fucking rules. I would never want to be
need a
chased
gun
by
con?
these two.
Light gun and another player to not play the light gun. Yeah, you would have one person with a wheel and one person with a light gun.
Yeah, that would be
Big,
honestly
going
that
down at the Bay City Bank.
kind of cooking as a
After
two-player
hours
speedrun.
withdrawal of other people's
That's Danny
money.
Trejo. I know him.
That's Danny. Oh my god! No,
I got
that's
Danny Trejo,
what's his face
yeah.
from Like a Dragon. You know, Infinite Wealth.
That's Dwight. They gave him the fucking
him.
lamest name. Yeah. I told everyone
Yeah.
when I played that, I'm like, you know what happens to Danny Trejo and everything if he's a villain, right? And they were like, no. Like,
No.
in his contract, it happens every time.
Thank you for Tim Curry meowing, Jeff. I appreciate it.
All units 211 in progress at Bay City Bank. Suspects believed to be on.
If I could, this genuinely would be a sick run to submit the GDQ, to just be like, yeah, right, I got the wheel, we're gonna be driving.
This is pretty sick. It's got good jams, too.
Yeah. You know, this is one of those games on the schedule that you hear about, and you're like, this doesn't sound very interesting, and then you watch the run. It's like a random run in the middle of the day, and everybody's super fucking hyped for it, out of nowhere. They're just like, yeah, I didn't really know what I was expecting with this, but it's a driving game, but also it's a light gun game? What?
Oh no!
Urgent message. All units. Central suspects escaping scene in black truck now headed towards city limits.
Yeah, this would be really fun with an actual light gun that you can aim.
They've got shot!
Watch out! Holy crap!
Thanks for the sub. We're actually losing time every time one of the slowdown events happens.
I think so, yeah.
The viewer rating points. We gotta get the viewer rating points. The people watching the stream in both streams are not really feeling this stream.
You're not, yeah. Remember, you too can subscribe to twitch.tv/the Jewker.
Yeah, like JTM just did.
Yeah, you would definitely want to like get the other car stuck somehow and then just load on it. I'm thinking of strats here as we're playing.
I'm thinking of them too, like, if I can get ahead, I can just...
Alright, got the lady in bad.
Oh, there's a health bar in the car, I just noticed.
There is, yeah.
You can pick up new weapons? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I missed it. Whoops, sorry.
Oh, there's the special event!
There's the special event!
Is that good? Do we want those cars? Oh, they're running them down. So
that our good friend Huggy Bear?
Maybe. What? It's at 0 health. Come on.
To fucking die already. Is it one of those like I can only die in certain places?
It might.
Oh, we gotta ram it.
Got him.
We caught Danny Trejo. Let's get his autograph.
Hey, you could do a high five every single level too.
Freedom is
Hey.
my touch. Anything you might want to say, loser?
Loser.
Got him.
I ain't saying nothing to you cops. I know what happens to squealers.
I got amps for days.
While Starsky wrapped up the business of arresting the suspect.
This is also on GameCube, but I definitely think you don't want to play this on GameCube because it wouldn't have light gun support.
There's no light gun on GameCube.
Yeah, so like that's a missed opportunity.
That paint job told our heroes that their troubles were just beginning.
That animation. Okay. You know what else? This would be really good as a Lupin game.
Yes, it would. Hey, it's Lupin.
It's Lupin.
Lupin. That's Lupin is driving and Jigen is shooting.
And then you could have like.
Now Starsky and Hutch were getting.
You could have somebody. It's Goemon, right?
Yeah. Goemon randomly appears as one of the events
on the top of the car.
Yeah,
like,
he appears on the car. It spins his
fly.
sword in the air, and then it just cuts the other car in half.
So good.
What I'm trying to say is that Starsky and Hutch is like the Americanized version of Lupin. Changed my mind.
I would look awful with an afro, so I say we do it. Yeah, I agree, Jeff. Maybe a perm.
I would kind of be down for that. That would be. I would be willing to learn this and submit this for a GDQ just because I think it would be fun.
1 second. Are there runs of this?
We're on it, Captain.
Googling.
Nobody has played this game. I refuse to admit there is a run.
Starsky and Hutch does have a board. Oh my god, there's a ton of people.
What?
Like 11 people on the leaderboard.
11 people on the leader. Crazy.
All on the PC port, though.
Oh, well, who cares about that? That's not even the good version
None of
the
them.
speedrun.
None of them mention using Lightgun.
But it
on the
probably doesn't
console
work on
version.
the PC.
It's also single player only. There's no 2-player runs by the looks of it, so that would be a free world record, I guess.
Yeah, free world record.
Everything's a free world record if you believe.
Yeah, like Golf with Your Grandmother. It took me like 6 hours, but I fucking did it.
True.
I like
Well,
how nobody,
yeah, so Starsky and Hutch
nobody
are
was able
cops,
to beat
while
that game.
Lupin isn't, but
Yeah.
you could refocus the
What
game
the
to be something else, right?
Man, it's gone up big time. Just make sure you don't go up with Starsky.
Is there? Oh, there is somebody we're chasing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought they died
Like,
in
you
the
could have-
explosion.
You can have it be like, they stole my jewels, and I stole 50 skull first, so I should get it,
I took my skull!
right?
Hey, Lupin, they took my skull. Can you believe this?
The Lupin the Third 50-cent game we've all been waiting for is right here.
To be fair, they do have a lot of random celebrity cameos they did not get the rights to in that show. Like, Minnesota Fats is in there in one episode.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you remember Minnesota Fats? He's the
I
pool
remember
legend.
him from his pool video game.
Yeah, he's the pool legend.
Him and his FMV pool. Yeah.
It's crazy that he was a Lupin character. Do they usually have everyone as like the third version of like a real historical figure?
We're on a roll, Stars. Yeah. Look out.
Look out.
Was that good? They just seemed to get away. It didn't actually do anything.
I'm telling you, this is such a good idea. I would have so much fucking fun. What's the speedrun like? Is it like an hour? 2 hours?
Single player console is a lot longer than single player PC. PC's like 15-20 minutes, because I'm assuming there's some quick strat or some bug to abuse, would be my guess.
Yeah, because
but it's also split up by season. Each season has their own leaderboard, so I'm guessing they're like pretty
yeah,
different.
I could see one season being a good thing to submit for GDQ.
Season 1, yeah. 2-player, light gun, and wheel. That'd be
Get his
so
ass, get his
sick.
ass, he's stuck, get his ass!
Oh,
No, he's free!
How do you get out? Poor shit.
Yeah, Kid Columbo, that's Belanco.
It's Belatro? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's his name, yeah. If there's one thing Japan loves, it's Columbo. They have a bajillion Columbo knockoffs.
They actually do really love Belatro.
Just one more hand, sir.
So the VR is time, I think.
It's not time, it's viewer ratings. They're going up.
Oh,
I
'cause
figured
the
that
show.
out. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because
Okay,
this
so
is
the
a
special
TV show.
events have only hurt us so far.
That is correct. Get out of the fucking way, you train! We got a cripple on the catch!
Is this the best game ever released on PS2?
It might be.
It might be. It's very stupid.
I say this in full sincerity. I would learn the run. I don't know if you want to be gunner or driver, but I will make
We'd
that
have to do it
commitment
in
to submit
person
it.
would be the only thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we blew up our own car.
Nope, it's fine. No, the car's good. I could definitely do like 2 days in GDQ or something and then fly back.
Oh yeah, that's how I would do it too. I could get a copy of this and test it out with the light gun. I'm sure this game's cheap.
This game's probably like $1.
See how
you probably
much
have a
better the
steering
aiming
wheel
is?
everywhere as well.
I don't actually have a steering wheel.
Oh, that's surprising.
PS2. Alright, we're just going in circles now, so...
Apparently.
There we go. We killed him. Finally.
Yeah, I like that we kill the criminals, but they're okay.
We got them. Another paint job. Where'd the car come from, punk?
Another
You know who that is, right?
set of
We
wheels.
just we caught Adam Sandler from You Don't Mess with the Zohan.
The clues had to be
Oh,
connected.
good for us.
Yeah.
Finally.
But this time, our
Stop
That
that
doesn't look like him
monster.
at this angle.
The driver spills
Before he
the
did.
He says he
Yeah,
got
see,
the
when he looks like
car
that, he's got the
from a
full
guy
beard, he
named
looks like him.
Little Louie.
This is what happened to the Hat Man
Whoever
in
that
Curious
was,
George after
his
the monkey
days were
left.
numbered.
So true.
Yeah, fell to drugs. And painting cars.
Let's
What a banger of a video game.
We'll do one more level, then we'll check out the free roam.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting this game to be the highlight of tonight.
It's hype as shit.
It really is? Like, this is definitely a nobody bought this game, but it's secret banger.
Hey, Hug.
They loved the IP
Know
and they
any
knew what
reason
people
the
wanted.
Chop shop is?
Yeah, check this out. He's a real shifty dude. Little Louis Abgar. The cat moves a lot of painted wheels from his joint downtown.
I'm sure
Honestly-
the only thing they were thinking is people love Grand Theft Auto. We should do that.
You could easily do this yourself, 2 players. Well, like 2 controllers, 1 player. Because
You could,
I'm only using the stick, so you could easily left hand.
You can just
stick.
drive with a stick
Yeah.
and then hold a gun with the right, yeah.
It's easy enough.
Visit, huh, Hutch? Yeah, let's roll.
Though I actually no, you need the gas. Gas is X. I forgot about that. The viewer ratings! Look at those 6 viewer ratings!
Look at the ratings! Alright. I think it's just the vibes of this game are really good too. It's so goofy.
Got 2 cars to take out.
Oh no. Got him.
Stop the only the brown car. Okay. Never mind. Don't no, that's our friend!
I'm shooting the blue car anyway, screw him.
I guess the viewer ratings are going up though, so whatever.
They love it! They love violence and crime. Can't get enough of it.
Money.
It's really hard to not shoot the blue car.
Shot off the...
Which one's
back.
Louis? Okay. Don't shoot Louis or Huey or Dewey. Just don't. My favorite DuckTales
shoot.
thing is the Larry, I'm on DuckTales. What are
Yeah,
you,
we
what are
were
you
talking about that on stream during Dokapon the other day. Harry
Yeah.
on DuckTales. I don't have luxury.
What are your favorite luxuries in life?
You don't have
Oh,
yachts?
You know, like
You don't have
clean
yachts?
socks, the nice coffee.
Whoa! Whoa! That guy just got sandwiched by the police. The police are dead.
You don't
which,
have
I mean,
a,
that's fine.
you don't
Whoa!
have a private
Whoa!
jet or something?
Whoa!
Or-
Whoa! That was amazing.
Got him.
All right, don't shoot. I'm clean.
What's with the
Car just covered in
Like,
bullet
this
holes.
is his evil twin!
After running like a scared rabbit, little Louis is ready to talk.
Yeah,
Figures
this
he
game's
can
real
save his
hype.
hide by squealing to the cops.
You would never believe what game it is if I
He's so
told
scared
you.
He's not saying nothing until he's safe
Take a
from the
guess.
dude he's gonna rat on.
Yes.
Looks like
Did you
Starsky
heard it
must have a
outside?
new job, babysitting
Oh.
one big squealer.
Oh, well. Okay, let me sell you on this game, Lonely, since you just got here. This is a light gun game, but it... This is a light gun game where player 1 is driving the car, so I'm driving. Boyks is the guy shooting. That is such a fucking cool concept.
That's awesome.
Like, excuse me, where did this game come from?
It's so much fun.
It's so much fun. We're gonna
Oh
check
my
out the
God.
free play mode. I guess I'll save it.
Yeah?
What a fucking cool game. It's so much fun. We were just talking about like this is just I've never seen anything like this as a game.
This is definitely more fun than Lucky and Wild.
Easily. Lucky and Wild has nothing on this.
Lucky and Wild's just Outrun, basically.
Downtown or Central? I'll let you pick.
Central, sure. Oh, there's so many cars!
What?
Oh
There's
my
so many
god,
cars.
okay. That's probably the cards I could have shot. Unlock cars or something.
Only, am I a Ben Stiller or am I an Owen Wilson? Wisely.
You can't just ask that. What do you...
Give me a weird look, she doesn't know. Thank you, yes, she said Ben Stiller.
Okay.
Of course I know what a Googleizer is.
Nice shot, partner.
So this is free roam, but there's still a timer?
There's a timer of things to collect, but it's not, like, mission-based, I guess. Oh, they don't like when I shoot the...
Come on, you're ruining my viewer ratings.
They don't like when we run over pedestrians and shoot innocent cars.
Green
Oh,
star,
big whoop.
Exploded.
What?
I don't know what's going on. I kind of want to buy a copy of this game myself, even though I don't have PS2 to hook it up to anymore.
This looks like a great time. Here, 1 second. How much is... This has to be cheap.
This has to be like a $2 game, $4 game, $10.
Because nobody's gonna look at Starsky and Hutch and be like, oh, that's the shit, that's the game.
This is the game we accidentally increased the price of.
$5.
That is a amazing deal, especially with you having the light gun.
This also came out on Xbox, GBA,
Hey, watch the people,
PS2 and GameCube.
Who's Davy's Donut?
I think PS2's the only one with a light gun, though, unless the Xbox gun also counts, because there was an Xbox light gun for Panzer Dragoon Orta.
Yeah. I assume it works, because like everything I was reading when I did research said, oh yeah, it works with the light gun, so I'm like, fucking shrug, I guess.
The GBA game's probably closer to PS1 GTA or something, would be my guess.
This is the Orchid Mall.
Let's not upset the citizens, Starsky.
What? It was a cop. What do you want?
Nice turn.
Hey, that's a cool move.
That's a cool move. Shoot that cop. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Just like Blues Brothers.
Was this any good on GBA? Probably not. Okay, so
light gun GBA? Oh man.
They sort of lied. This is not free roam. It is collect the objective.
It's a different play mode, yeah. Also, I have nothing to do. It's just you driving.
Yeah, that kind of ruins a lot of the fun. So season is the way to go. If I were to submit this at a Senator's Parade.
Senator's Parade?
If I was to submit this to GDQ, it would definitely be one season.
Yeah, I suspect the single player of this is actually not that entertaining, but as a co-op game.
It's a co-op game where I am on wheel and you're on the gun.
It's really fun that way, yeah. It feels like it was designed to be a two-player game.
It does! Like, I'm telling you, this could have been an arcade game.
Yeah. This doesn't look like Lightgun? Oh, it's Lightgun. There's just, you know... Like, I'm player 2 of the light gun.
Yep.
And there would actually be a light gun support instead of the cursor if you have a gun.
It's pretty sick, like, especially because I could just change the camera at any point, so I could be like, yo, shoot over there.
Yeah.
No, Hutch, you're wasting ammo.
Thank you.
Senator's
I'll let you pick, Boyks. What's the next game?
Yeah. Oh, I picked Starsky and Hutch if you want to pick.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess we'll do Vampire Knight next.
Come on, Starsky, get with it.
Yeah, come on, Starsky.
That game is surprisingly good as a co-op game.
I love that game. I was not expecting to come at it tonight with love for Starsky and Hutch, the video game, but here we are. Don't get the GameCube version.
Or the Xbox, maybe?
The Xbox might have it.
I'd have to look at the back of the box, yeah.
Okay, so boys,
I don't think Xbox had that many, like, Lightgun games at all. So,
Boyks, what did we learn from GDQ? What do you not do in this game?
be too good.
Thank you. You can't be too good.
Well, I'm not using a light gun, so it'll be easy. I suck at cursor.
You say that now, and then it's gonna be like, oh, I did the best I've ever done. It's a high score.
Also, my best time on this when I was doing my GDQ run was like 6th or 7th on the
You get
leaderboard.
sushi lonely? What? Yeah, go on there.
There's 11 runners now. I'm like at the bottom now because it's been 8 years since I've done a run
Oh, that's
that
okay.
was on a leaderboard.
Oh, so what is special?
So the special is the, like, it's kind of a story RPG mode where you just play through the levels over and over again, and NPCs will come up and give you a quest to do in a certain level.
That's cool.
If you do it, you'll get unlocks of, like, different weapons and ammo, and you'll slowly upgrade your arsenal. It's weird. It's roguelite-ish, I guess.
I respect it.
It's just to give you some replay value for an arcade game, basically. I love this game. This game's so much fun.
We're here at last. Yes.
I have streamed this in full before. If you're unfamiliar with this game, this is actually a House of the Dead game. But they replaced the zombies with vampires.
We should settle this once for all.
Also, the vampires are,
They're coming.
The plot in this game is just very silly. I know some guy who ran this at GDQ once.
True.
Wonder what he's up to.
This.
Oh, okay.
Just like Tony Hawk.
I was about to say, do you know Tony Hawk? That guy 900 so hard, nobody's ever seen him since.
True. My problem with doing cursor games is I always lose track of the cursor.
Yeah, I don't blame you, it's easy, especially because the color of the gunshot is usually the same as the cursor.
Yeah.
Like here.
But when I'm using a light gun, it's like just natural to aim.
Confession time, I've never seen an arcade cabinet of this. I don't know if they exist.
I think a local pizza place near me has a Vampire Knight.
That's cool.
I've definitely seen it. Oh, actually, a comic shop near me has one too. Now that I think about it. It's like the only arcade cabinet in their comic shop.
Good game.
This is Vampire Knight for the arcade and PS2.
Alright, so we want to save her, right? Because it's faster to save her, right?
Yeah, so the speedrun, you just shoot all the enemies so you don't get cutscenes afterwards. Instead of going
Wenzo, hey, how's it going? That's gaming.
Save.
Welcome on in.
You can try and save, like, I'll save this guy, I guess, just to show you.
Oh, what were you up to?
Oh, this one actually skipped a cutscene for that character. Weird.
Vampire hunters.
Or
Look
vampire
how
hunters.
wooden they are. They're creatures of the night.
That's Dracula. Alright, anyway.
You guys hear about this Dracula?
Name. Who? Yeah, I heard Dracula is Belmont backwards.
True. Oh, there's another nipple. That's the second one tonight. How was your stream, Enzo and Pam? Welcome.
That's Squall.
Whatever.
What interesting experimental material they are.
You're the most beautiful guy in the room, Boyks. How's it feel?
Thank you. Wow.
I love that meme because they just zoom in on his face and it's the ugliest looking face ever because of all the artifacting.
Let's go. Yeah.
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 Yeah, just, yeah, whatever, I guess. Yeah. I kind of didn't really want to, but, like, you're insisting.
It's got Daria syndrome.
Didn't you make a Daria game? That'd be so good, right? Like,
I played that game.
yeah, it was bad. I was there.
It was really bad.
I think it advertised itself as like a point-and-click adventure game, and it's just not, which is the worst part. Oh, well.
Alright, so if you kill that guy early, you take a different path. I don't actually know what this path is, because I've never not killed that guy. Some paths are quicker than others, though.
Yeah.
Depending on which way you go, because
the way
it takes longer to go through.
The way House of the Dead has always done things, for those who don't know. House of the Dead is basically, if you save the survivor, you go one way. If you kill the survivor, you go another way. Sometimes there's a lock, and if you shoot the lock, you go another way, but rarely. It's like once or twice.
Oh no, we saved that guy. Damn it.
Whoops, I was trying to kill him.
We're waiting for someone like you to come. Please, save our village.
Save our village.
Vampires?
Vampires at night?
This night?
Yo, Super Retro Heart, were you here for Starsky and Hutch? That game is the best game we played tonight.
These things are really fun to fight with the light gun too, because you're like moving the light gun back and forth following it. Oh, that box! It had goodies! Yeah, the other thing about doing this with a cursor is it's much harder to get headshots than with a gun con. Oh, well.
Look more like werewolves than vampires to me.
Yeah, I've actually literally never seen this part of the game, which is funny to me.
Inviting a speedrunner who's really good at a game to play a light gun game with me and then taking him
This
on a
only
completely
happens when
new
you're
path.
bad at the game.
What? Excuse me, you're also going down the path.
I know.
I thought I wouldn't make it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we healed you. Health up. Yeah, GDQ when I ran this, I did accidentally too well at a section and went to an alternate path I didn't mean to go to. How's it going, Lonely? Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, that's Owen Wilson. I got him on the stream. Can you believe it?
It's me. Wow.
Why is there even a tiny little child door?
You don't have one?
No.
Your castle?
I
Wow, okay.
love how every House of the Dead they have to have a person who goes, "Don't come, don't come." There was nothing
They
we could
practice
do.
the synchronized dance. I don't know if you know this.
Amazing.
Your pal.
I am the one who serves the vampire.
They didn't even try and sync it.
Such powerful ones.
He's the one who serves the vampire.
Keyboards would make this game better. All right, mods. I'm gonna need that guy banned. Thank you.
Yeah, so there's a separate red health bar, which is like their poise. I
Yes,
guess.
that's a thing that House of the Dead, I think 3 introduces, or 4. They might have taken it from this.
Headshots. Headshots are the weak spot. Break the poise more quickly.
Honestly,
and if you break it before like they get to you, then they don't do a combat attack. So.
As a mechanic, I do actually really love this.
It's neat. It doesn't mean there's a lot more mashing on the gun, but it's neat.
Now, let's have some fun.
He doesn't mean actual fun. He's trying to kill us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
So,
yeah.
is this part of Elemental Gearbolt from earlier?
Maybe.
Because, like, I believe it.
I don't think it's actually that easy to do any damage to him during this section. You're kind of just like stalling a bit.
I don't think you can
You
Oh,
can
maybe
do a
you can.
little bit, but you have to really mash to get any damage in against them.
Yeah, this is a great time for us to read some donations if anyone subscribes to Boyks right now. He said yeah,
Hello,
so
first time German, long time donator.
put this money towards subscribing to Boyks. Hey, wait a minute.
Welcome to anime. Alright, you'll never guess where his weak spot is.
I
Venus.
thought I'd meet such worthy
What?
opponents. But
What?
the
What?
fun's over. Be prepared, because I've no mercy for you. This sword will mark your grave.
I am the one who serves the vampire. It's
Oh,
his head!
it's his
Shoot
head.
him in the head.
Oh, that was my next guess. I like how he pulled his swords apart to turn them into arms.
Sword arms, yeah. It's like a sword. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing, but...
Ooh.
You can technically shoot him like one frame at a specific point when his head kind of like starting to come back from the noise, and you'll get him stuck in like a stun lock.
I noticed, yeah, we had him
Headshots.
for a moment there.
It's a lot easier to do with an actual gun con, but that's the strat.
Were you the
Kinda
only
like
runner at the
stun lock
time for this, or...?
There were like 5 runners, but none of them were in America, I think is what it was.
Okay.
So nobody could have done GDQ, basically. And also, I'm the only one who was, like, stupid enough to submit GunCon stuff to GDQ.
That's the fun stuff. I bet people run this with a controller and they're boring.
Yeah, the hard part with the GunCon was the flashing. I had something that removes some of the flashing, but...
It's dated, yeah, it doesn't work on my stream, that filter.
It dated and it stopped working by the time GDQ came around. Yeah.
Why protect the human? What are you fighting for?
He said the line!
I do love those. I'm coming with light and shadow. Heads and tails. Crips and bloods. Gaming and non-gaming. Two sides of the same coin. Yeah. Peeps and eggs.
Peeps?
What are you talking about?
What?
Lose to humans? We are not made for defeat. You're no vampire.
God, they need great strength of feet, not the feet.
God damn it. Who invited this girl anyway?
I don't know, she's just following him.
Are you going crazy? Pointing a gun at me?
Don't worry. This gun knows who to destroy.
Does it?
Coincidence.
Sure.
And it's you.
But you don't have a gun.
No, he's got funny fireballs, it's fine.
After I'm done with you.
See?
Yeah, he's the magician.
If you existed or not.
I wish I was better at actually shooting these with a gun con. These bouncing balls are really hard to hit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I also often get distracted by bouncing balls.
Yeah.
But honestly, who hasn't?
It's true. Yeah, there's like randomly hidden garlic and healing items and power
What's garlic do? Is that like a screen nuke?
I think it's just points.
Stop saying points. We're not even playing that game anymore.
Points. What? You didn't even try. Whoa! You're learning fast.
Tiles.
Reload,
I tried
reload.
to shoot it.
Where to go? Oh. You can't hurt him anyway, yeah. just the fireballs.
Yeah, this is a magician attack right here.
Yeah. Ideally, when you're speedrunning, you want to shoot as many of those while they're still in midair before they bounce, but it's really hard.
You should have done a 2-player, 1 gun con, or two gun cons, 1 player.
You could do a run like that, yeah. This game has so much mashing, though. Oh man, that would kill my hands.
I'm back to normal.
Cool.
You think fuck off?
I'm back to normal.
I'm back to normal. He says, walking casually out of the castle.
Oh, it's the coolest thing you've ever seen! Ah! Okay, that was it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they needed that. It's great, though.
You know that The Matrix came out around when this was made?
Wait, it did?
About that?
No, I never heard of The Matrix.
Yeah, it's like a little indie movie.
Game over.
Oh, you ran out of continues. No.
Well, it's okay. We can watch the speedrunner.
With these guys, you actually want to shoot the can on their back because it kills them instantly. Yeah. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass with a cursor to shoot these guys. It's really hard with a gun.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah, that's so hard to shoot those guys with a cursor.
Game over.
Yeah, it shows your path that you took too. That's neat.
Somehow beat this last time I played it. Was there like a way to increase stuff? Or yeah.
Yeah. In the options.
Let's do that then. We can do another run of this. Game's short. All these games are short. We could do the speedrun path this time. What is GunCon 2? Is that the one with the D-pad?
Yeah. GunCon 1 is the Judge Dredd big gray one for PS1. And then GunCon 2 is the orange one with the...
A piece of cake!
D-pad.
Oh, beginner should start here. Put it on regular easy.
There is a single 2-player any % run with 29 minutes. 24 seconds. So that is also a non-category. It's shared continues between players in 2-player mode, so...
That's annoying. What?
I think 2-player might actually be a little bit harder because of that.
Yeah. You can skip all this. We've seen it.
We're here.
People of the AMS.
People of the IBS.
You know what you're doing? Eh. Remember when Goldman jumped off the building and then it's okay, he bungee jumps. Yeah. That's in the typing version. He's okay. I once read the House of the Dead wiki to learn what I could about Goldman, and there was someone in the comments was like, well, it wasn't even a comment, it was like trivia, and it's like, well, he's a lot like Magneto, you see. And I was like,
is that trivia?
No, that's not trivia.
Wait, what?
I learned some real funny facts on Wikipedia, which is why I love going on random wikis. My favorite is still years ago when I found a Scooby-Doo game that we can't find the first one, but it insists it is the 4th Scooby-Doo game with the laugh track, and I'm like, what? It is?
Why would that be something anybody cares about anyway?
Exactly! So I remember I was titling the stream that I'm like, everybody needs to know this. Very important.
I'll get the left one.
Oh, okay.
I missed!
Oh, wait, you missed on purpose?
Yeah, oh no, I saved. Oh, damn it. That guy can piss off, I guess.
Please help the others.
Alright, bye!
She didn't even give me anything.
It truly is gaming.
Yeah, I mean, we've learned a lot today, mostly about Starsky and Hutch being the greatest video game ever made for two people.
The game's really good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's literally no reason though to play the free roam mode. The free roam mode is awful. All right.
Life up. Not this time, asshole.
Yeah, see, I actually tricked you. We're going down a different path this time.
It's coming right for us.
I like how they don't penalize you in this game like they do in every other game with a hostage. That's why the speedrun's real funny for this.
It is, yeah. What? Oh my god.
Hey, they
That
hit
is
me
impossible
twice.
with the
What the hell?
cursor.
What the? Hey, stop hitting me! Go hit Boyks! Fuck off!
Hey, no, I like when it does the other thing. Hey, come on.
Come on, hey, come on!
Oh, the funny box. I think if you don't kill these two, it leads to an alternate path. Is
What level
like
was
that
it,
is what happened.
the GDQ path?
It was this level that I took the wrong path. There was like a burning building you go through that I'd never been through before. Maybe it's this one, actually. I don't remember. Yeah, it's this one, I think.
Do you want to do this?
I think this is the alternate path I took on accident. But it was just weird because like I had done like 40 speedruns of the game before GDQ and I never ran into it.
The GDQ curse, you know how it is. It's never happened before.
So I'm like, this path exists, and then everybody online was like, yeah, of course it exists, idiot. I'm like, you don't know that. You never played this fucking game. Shut up.
People are so stupid on the internet. Ugh, go touch grass, Boyks. Why am I even playing this game with you?
What
You
a
suck.
psycho.
What a psycho.
Doesn't even know what a remake or a remaster is. What a psycho.
Yeah, I'm gonna write a full essay on Vampire Knight and how this is actually just a reimagining of House of the Dead.
Okay, this is actually a path I have not taken also. I don't know what this
Shut
path
up!
is.
I don't believe
I've
you!
never seen this. Why are we on the rooftops?
No, this is a two-player
This is a
only
thing
path.
that can happen? Maybe. It might actually be.
I mean, we've done everything the same, right?
I kind of. We saved the girl and then we didn't kill the enemies when they were running on the street. That was like the
Actually,
only
that
difference.
was very fast. That path basically didn't even matter.
That path might be better, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, of course that path is better. What, you never fucking played the game, idiot?
I got people correcting me about something. It's so ridiculous. The Ishin thing was funny because that was like 10 seconds after starting the stream. I'm like, hey, welcome to Like a Dragon Ishin. This is like a remaster, or is it a remake? I don't know. Anyway, it's not important. Who gives a shit?
But no, it's very important. You know, I was gonna let it slide until you said, that doesn't matter. I had that recently, today, that happened to be on YouTube I told you about, where, so recently on Thursday, we had to play at the start of a stream, for 30 minutes I played, Dunk Dream, and some guy was like, what the hell, man? What's wrong with you? You're playing a basketball game that's really cool like this, and all you're doing is three-pointers?
You're not even basketballing?
L. No dunks, no layups, just three-pointers. I chose the fucking team that was good at three-pointers, you stupid fucker. You dumb motherfucker. Well, I'm gonna dislike
Playing
the
a
video,
basketball
that'll
game
teach
like
you.
this, you're not even shooting for the goal? You're not even doing a three-point, like, punch shot? Nothing. What are you doing?
I couldn't do a hat trick or anything.
Nothing, yeah. Ugh.
I hate this when video games have cutscene that you can skip, but only sometimes. Oh, yeah, see, you can't even, like, pause it.
Yeah, it'll say shoot on screen to skip if it lets you skip it, so. How'd you not even go for a hole-in-one touchdown? Yeah.
You know, like,
Idiot.
it's just a really weird comment, and like, the funny thing is they think the dislikes matter, but like, obviously we don't fucking care. Neither of us care.
They're hidden anyway. Because
Yeah.
YouTube literally doesn't show them anymore.
Yeah, like what do dislikes do? Nothing. No, you don't understand.
It's because it made Mr. Beast too sad, I assume. But...
No, that actually isn't why. There's a funnier reason why they're gone. YouTube Rewind got so disliked one year that
it's YouTube Rewind?
Yeah.
That's even... okay. We're not owned. We're not owned.
Yeah, it was, I'm not owned, I swear. But, yo, welcome on in, Emily.
There we go. That was fast. That was fast. Welcome, everybody.
What a psycho, Emily. I can't believe this. Were you at RPG Limit Break? How's it going? Let's touch some grass.
Why protect the humans?
Oh my.
What are you fighting for? Why?
Been watching Deep Space Nine with a buddy, and every time the Ferengis are on screen, it's just funny to see them go, the humans. The humans.
My accuracy is dog shit because I'm
You're
just
a bad
mashing.
speedrunner because you didn't even get 100% accuracy. What's wrong with you?
And my score?
Yeah.
Points.
Stop saying points. Your local Limit Break? Hell yeah. I think Limit Break just ended. Like, earlier today.
Lose to humans?
Oh yeah, they do in person, don't they? Yeah. I always forget about that.
Limit Break's cool. I was telling Tina earlier that you can subscribe to twitch.tv/TinaHank/subscribe, which is true. But you know what else
That's
is true?
technically true, yeah.
I was trying to say you should submit this to a run because it got really crazy, the new strats. But not only that, there's a lot of funny incentives you could do now, because like it's faster to kill a Moogle because he waves at the screen at the start of battle. So she's like, I
Wait,
have
what?
to fucking, yeah, I have to kill this Moogle. He waves
I'm sorry,
every time
I
the battle
have to
starts.
do it. It's so slow.
And she's
I
like,
have to.
she's like, it's great. It's cute. I love it. But it has no place in a speedrun, so he must die. And I was like, well, you gotta do a killer save incentive. Killer save Kutan.
No, you have to kill. It's faster.
I mean, yeah. Killer save the Kutan. Yeah, well, you see, if you're a speedrunner, you have to kill him.
God, that's funny.
If it was me, I wouldn't lose to humans. True. No, it's FF6, so...
What? Okay, how did that not... I'm pretty sure that guy died.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Weird.
Oh, there he is. Kutan is, I think it's Celeste. Because the Moogles in 6 translate over stat-wise later, so... Celeste is a Moogle named Kutan. Kutan will wave to the screen to say hello, and yeah, it's bad RNG. Or not even RNG, it's just slow. General Kutan, yes, we all know her. Fucking General Kutan. That's Kutan, I know her!
That's true. Oh.
Yes.
I'm back to normal. There
I
he
do
goes.
like the I'm back to normal guy, though.
That one was on purpose, because I love his stupid
That was pretty
strut.
funny. You go that way, I'll go home. Damn. Looks like we're gonna have to jump!
Dangerous. Ooh.
Dangerous. Ooh. The strong bad.
I was
game is
just
really good.
about to mention that.
That game was
Which
really
one?
good.
The cool game for attractive people?
And the Dangerous one.
Yeah, they're both good.
The
Room is so
Dangerous
triangulate.
one. Yeah, that's a like remake or re-release of the Flash
some old
game,
Flash game. And they never
apparently.
finished it, so they added the
And then
final
they added
episode.
a whole. Yeah, that's great.
But then they
It's
also
really
did an
fun.
update recently-ish, like a few months back. They added a Dangerous 2 level, which is great. I don't know if you ever got to see that.
Okay. No, I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah, oh, it's great. They have the best part of the game. If you want to see it, I could probably load it up really quick. There's a part where Danger-esque 2 is in the elevator, because that's, you know, it takes place in a room, is what room it is. So the room is an elevator, and you just have to get off the elevator. And what you could do is fall through the floor or something, and it just cuts to like a realistic Homestar being dropped, and then just a stock explosion. It's really
amazing.
good. It's really funny though because he like bounces off a bunch of stuff. It's like I don't know what they did. I guess they like made like a Homestar model just to like drop down a long shaft.
This guy is basically a House of the Dead 2 boss.
Yeah, he's the no, he's more of a House of the Dead 1 boss.
Oh yeah.
If you're familiar with the Hanged Man, I think it is. He's the second boss in the game. He's a pain in the ass. I hate him. He's the worst boss in that game. Because you have to fight him twice, and yeah.
Oh really? Come on.
God, how are you a speedrunner? I mean, you're so rusty. You haven't played this game in years, and you died. You got a game over. What?
It's true. This game is really hard with a cursor compared to an actual gun.
It is. Yeah, I imagine.
All right. Well, how are we gonna get over there? We're humans. That's like way over there.
I don't remember which boss the fool is in House of the Dead. I just know I like mentioning the time I played Scarlet Dawn on stream. And we did every House of the Dead, and I lost connection with the Twitch servers right at the very end. And was still playing the game. Chat knew I was still alive. Well, I wasn't live, but like, I was able to talk to them. I was just like, okay, so here's what's happening. I'm on the final boss, and you can't beat the final boss. The game basically just said, fuck this, and then the game ended. I wish I was joking.
Really?
It's a really weird way to end the game. They have this cool, like, Cthulhu monster you have to fight. And it just fucking ends out of nowhere. Because, like, you can't even win. It doesn't matter. The game just ends. There's not enough damage you can do to him, so it's just like, fuck this. And he like grabs like a lightning rod out of nowhere and just like zaps the boss and it dies instantly. Like, that's a really unsatisfying ending, especially more satisfyingly funny because of the fact that it was done off stream, so nobody saw that except me and I had to describe it.
I don't even think the cursor moves fast enough for some of these.
No, I don't think there's a way to speed it up. Oh, no, there is! Yeah, R2. I knew that.
Really? Okay. Oh, that is like a claw grip, though. Hmm.
The end, we ran out of budget? Yeah. Famous House of the Dead attack right there.
Reload, reload, reload.
Yo, Zero, how's it going? Welcome. Reload the page and, you know, subscribe to the Boyks. How's it going?
Oh my god, this is so much harder with the stupid... Yeah, normally he'd never get one of those off. Dang.
How's it going, Zero? Welcome.
Welcome.
Reload.
Oh my god, is he okay?
So, that's the way it is it? Me, defeated by humans.
I'm not owned.
I'm gonna kill myself just so you don't get the last laugh. Okay.
Whatever.
They don't care. They're just like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Psycho.
What a psycho.
Zero, what were you
Get
doing?
away from me. So long, chums.
So long, I say, as a dust cloud appears and I see myself beaten after it disappears. Oh, Capcom Collection 2! That is the best video game collection ever to release because it has Power Stone.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's accurate. You know, you can't disagree with that. Should humanity exist? Is it worth saving? Discuss in the comments below.
He's been defeated.
He deserved it.
He deserved it.
Like Australian or something.
A little bit, yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
What do you know? What I have lost.
the pain I have suffered.
That is basically Squall.
Let's see what a human can do.
Thank you for rescuing me.
There's no need
Oh, I thought
to
that was
thank
Squall
us.
she was talking to, and I was like...
We're here too.
We're here too. They're coming. Got it. I don't know what that did.
Yes, we've been talking about that. He speedran this at AGDQ, and then people got mad at him because he was like, well, "This has never happened before." Who would have
There's
thunk
literally
it?
paths in this game I just have never seen, because it only happens if you're, like, bad, or if you're way too good.
Or if you have too much free time and money, and you decided to play this game a bajillion times and see every route.
I must admit.
If this was your only game as a kid, yeah, maybe you would have played through every route.
Humans? How vain can you be? Enough! You humans disgust me! Now it's your turn to
Did he say disgust me? Because I definitely heard disgust me.
Yeah, discuss. Chat, discuss.
You humans
So it's really hard to
disgust
tell
me.
which one's him, by the way. It's, you just shoot them. Not that. That's the left one. Damn, he got us good. Tricked. It's the one that's not shimmering.
He really likes being in the middle.
Really,
like
but-
Malcolm.
Yeah. Does, yeah.
You know about this Malcolm guy? He's in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Just like that Jimmy Eat World song.
You know what's a good Jimmy song? That one where this guy's like, there must be some kind of way out of here. Among us.
Among us to the...
Hell yeah. Burp.
It's a Bob Dylan cover, yeah. The Among Us song.
Did you mean to save them?
Impossible. You
Mm.
can't take them on with just a gun.
Yeah, I can.
I've never seen that one, so I'm like, what's that one say? I always just shoot him in the face.
I love that
I
guy
like the
who's
funny...
like, yeah.
yeah,
I'm
the
a
funny
killer.
sideways guys. So if you're not quick enough to kill these two...
He dies. Good riddance.
You fall into the floor dimension. Yeah.
We weren't quick enough.
So this is an alternate path that's slower because there's more enemies on this path. Then if you kill them really quickly, she'll like catch herself and go the other way. This is usually the punishment path for speedrunning.
A more fun path if you're not a speedrunner, because you get to play more video games.
Yeah. There's an invisible wizard.
I hate wizards. They're always pondering the orb.
I like their wizard gold. You know? They're just hanging around, you're like, ooh, wizard gold. Oh, finally. I've been looking.
I think you're talking about leprechauns.
I love these little sideways dorks.
It's very silly.
Alright, we did it. We made it through the dimension. Alright, this one's really hard to tell which one's real.
Right! 'Cause we didn't do it!
I did it. It's the one that has weight. Jewker, it's the one that has weight!
Are you calling him fat? Whoa, you can't just call him fat. Come on. I don't appreciate that. I don't see weight, Boyks. Come on. I don't appreciate this fat shaming. Yeah, sorry,
Oh my
Boyks isn't gonna
God.
be on my stream ever again after this. I'm very sorry.
How are we
I've
not
never-
hitting it? Okay.
I don't know. I
Man.
think I'm missing the head.
Maybe that's it.
Humans make me remember.
You make me remember.
Savor.
Good for you.
To heal my pain.
Heal my pain?
Sacrifice my soul and be a vampire.
Wait, you weren't a vampire?
Oh my God.
What?
Humans, heal my soul.
Sure. That's
I
God.
love that stupid line read. So this is the funny little imp from House of the Dead 2.
Yeah, Judgment and Carl.
Yeah. You want to just ignore the big guy and all the weird shit and just shoot him. The little one.
Oh, wow.
That's how you do damage to the boss.
This is pretty good.
This is another one that's just really hard with a cursor. It's
Hey,
so
I can't.
small.
Come on, I can't hit him like that.
Yeah, I can't do it quick enough on my own with 2-player. Dang. Yeah, we're still doing damage, it's just not skipping the attacks.
I just hate that they have to look up, like, oh, what's gonna be up there?
Alright, so he moves 3 times to the right of the screen, or twice, I think. 2 or 3. And then he does an attack. Yeah, twice, I guess. There we go.
Killed him. Sir Gold. Hey.
Sophie. Please.
Oh no, don't shoot him.
Wait, who's Sophie? What?
Why?
I'd use the power of gun.
Why am I still alive?
Live your life as a human. Fight your soul once again.
What? It ends mid fucking line.
Yeah.
And find your soul once again.
Life up.
Life up.
Get him out of here.
Get this guy out of here. I never want to see you on these vampire streets again. Capiche?
I want that vampire hunter banned from this arcade.
How many more lives must I sacrifice? How can I end my fate? I think this is the last level?
Not yet. This is the mermaid lady and then the final boss afterwards, yeah.
Stay here. I shall go.
That's the Iron Giant. I know that line.
I'll hold them off for sure.
I just love the plot of this game. It was like, wasn't Dracula like made the vampire hunters to kill him?
No.
And then he was like, well, I don't want to die, right? Isn't that the plot?
If this is what you want, I must stop you here.
No, Pearly, I'm just saying that with 2 players, it has more health. You can't shoot it on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, you physically can't. There's just not enough.
They scale things for a lot of these games.
Yeah.
So you don't
the phase goes much quicker with bullets.
They want to make sure you get
player.
they get the quarters out of you, so like it's too easy otherwise.
Yeah. I love these enemies too. They're like, hi, they'll never expect me to go to the left. Now
Yeah,
what about
I'm
the
never gonna
right?
go there. Ah.
Okay.
I do really like this level though.
This level's very
Aesthetically.
visually cool. Yeah.
You want to see some really cool visuals? If you subscribe to Boyks, there's some cool shit that'll happen.
Hey now! Hey! You stop that.
What? Huh? What? Say something? I didn't say anything.
I must stop you here.
Yeah, you did. Congrats. You can't move. Good job.
I just wanted to hear him say
Leave at once.
She's shooting ice bubbles at us or something, I think is what they are.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
No.
This is like the Tower of Terror at Disney.
Kinda, yeah. How much health? Oh, I think we're shooting the projectiles, that's why.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Because they shoot feathers at you. Or these green orbs too, I think. Yeah. This is Vampire Knight for the PS2 and arcade.
How's it going, Waka? Welcome on in. Yeah, Boyks ran this at GDQ, if you're unfamiliar.
Yeah.
He's really cool, and you should follow him. He's way better than me. Now,
I still have a stack of like Lightgun games I gotta actually play on stream.
you should, and hopefully you play Rescue Shot with proper controller.
Yeah. I do have a copy of Rescue Shot, so.
It is a House of the Dead side story, sort of. Like on RPGs, there is, and it sucks.
It's not good, but there is one.
Yeah, it's called Point Blank, or Point. Yeah.
The first Point Blank game does have an RPG. It's like a troll RPG though.
Yeah, it's like really mean and not fun.
It'll do things to try and make fun of RPGs, but what it's doing is like, yeah, this NPC just lies to you, so you need to talk to them 7 times because it's funny. And then they like, well, okay, but there isn't like a Monkey Island joke along the way of like...
The stump?
Yeah.
I saw Author Blues was playing that, and he was... You have to assemble the ultimate insult in that game, and I just went like, the ultimate insult is having to play Monkey Island 4. And then he was like...
Curse of Monkey Island, yeah, that game's not good, yeah.
No, not Curse, it's Escape from...
Oh, Escape from Monkey Island.
That's the bad one.
Curse is 3. Curse is 3.
Why can't you settle your differences?
Wait, why are you fighting on the internet? Stop it.
Honestly, there should be more rail shooters. Yeah, I love getting railed. Honestly, I agree, Doug.
She just wants to kill everybody. Why won't you let her?
But I can't stop here. The warmth
Yeah.
Sir Vampire has
Sir
given
Vampire,
me.
we can't call him Dracula.
I also like getting railed. Sure.
Yeah, that's what they call it, right? Playing a Lightgun game? You guys want to get railed with me?
We did play through Elemental Gearbolt just like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm conflicted about how I feel about it. I think it's a pretty okay game, but it has way too much plot for its own good.
So she's only weak when she like jumps above the water slightly in that little section.
Well, we played
basically. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say we played the unworking designs version of Elemental Gearbolt because nobody likes working designs. It's fucking one of the most universally hated gaming companies, as we have found out in recent years.
Yeah, we're getting really bad RNG on her attack pattern. Whenever she does that tornado, that's the worst attack possible because you can't damage her really during it. It'll just block your shots randomly.
Oh, I
the
guess
next
she's over
worst
here
one
now.
is when she goes underwater. Oh yeah, she moved. Yeah, that's fine.
What you said may be true.
What you said may be true, but it's true.
And farewell.
You're right. We can be friends.
My beloved
No. Anyway, she's super dead. So.
Yeah, the moral of the story is you never play working designs. Actually, the moral of the story is you play Starsky and Hutch.
That's true. Points.
Stop saying points.
This is the final stage of the game.
Yeah.
This is just a big 3 to 4 tier boss
Moonlight
fight.
Symphony, that's like a symphony of the night.
True.
Not to make my
What
life
does all
look
this
syphilis.
Zodiac stuff have to do with anything, by the way? Do you know? Or...
Oh.
Well, anyway.
You, stay here.
Starsky and Hutch PS2 is the worst PS2 game you ever played?
From here
What?
You
What?
must stay here.
What? That game was so good. What? We played it earlier and it was incredible. Did you play it with like a light gun? Because like player 2 gets to. I will say this, Waka. There is a huge difference in playing that game. Is this Vampire Knight? It is. How's it going, Voice of Dog? Great streamer. You should go watch right now. Who Boyks is also gonna bully with me and say you should go follow the Voice of Dog. How's it going, Voice of Dog?
That's
Welcome on in.
True.
Get his ass. Oh no, you didn't know that. Yeah. So let me sell you on Starsky and Hutch. If you play it in 2-player, player 1 is driving, player 2 is shooting, and it's so much fun. Like genuinely, Waka, you did not play that game correctly if you only played it solo. It looked really boring solo, but playing it with 2 people, it's like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah, it feels like it was made for co-op and made for light gun.
It's not good solo. Well, yeah, obviously. But for a light gun stream, apparently the PS2 version has light gun support for some reason. Weak point. Just fucking shoot him. I don't know, man.
Just shoot him, yeah.
Just shoot him. Yeah, we don't know.
Usually when I'm speedrunning this, I just, like, tank the damage during this boss fight, because who cares? It's the end, but... And you really just want to get as much damage as possible in.
Like I was saying earlier, Scarlet Dawn, I'm not a big fan of it after streaming it that one time. It's certainly a choice. Alright, I think that's the last credit.
Oh no. Well, just don't die.
Make no promises. But I have beaten this game on stream before, so who cares?
Yeah, see, if you're actually trying to shoot the bats, this phase just takes forever.
You're right. But also, I don't want to give Capcom, Namco, Sega, whoever this is, I don't want to give them my money. You know, I gotta keep my quarters. My mother only gave me like 5 quarters to play this game. I don't have enough.
It's true.
My allowance though, Pearly. I don't have the bits for that. I only get paid in bits. It's kind of wild.
Bits, please. Alright, phase 1. He actually gets easier as he goes along, I think.
Never mind, it's Namco. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Namco that made this. They licensed it out.
Yeah. His second phase is just a remix of all of the bosses up to this point.
To be fair, they like doing that in House of the Dead.
Yeah. And then the last stage is just like, just shoot him quickly. That's it.
Everybody knows the best House of the Dead game is that Lupin game with typing.
It's true.
Except for the part where you need to know Japanese. That part sucks.
I mean, it probably doesn't suck if you know Japanese.
It's probably amazing if you know Japanese.
Alright, so he just does combat moves from all the bosses, including this.
Why did you save me, Fire Hunters? Ow.
What the? Weird. This move is bullshit, because it can randomly block your shots like that. Yeah.
We're not
bad
winning,
RNG. It's on you. You got it.
Yeah.
How hard can it be?
I mean, he's weaker now that there's only one player.
Yeah. He does take more damage now, it's true.
All I have to do is not get hit 2 more times.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Nope, it's over. It's honestly, it's so Jover. It's so fucking Jover.
It's yeah. It is funny seeing his health bar like actually work now, though.
All right, I'm locking in. You ready? This is it.
All right, I believe in you.
Never mind. It's so over. Never mind. We're so back.
If you can get to the 3rd phase, that's the easiest. So. Is this discount Dracula? I think it's just explicitly Dracula.
Nope.
Ah, damn.
Okay, let's do another game.
Right at the final boss.
I think I know what game we want to do next. I'm thinking... This is your pick, but I think you want to do this one, Horned Owl?
Which one?
Horned Owl?
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know how many
That's
more
probably the last one tonight, just because my hands are
figured
starting to get tired. Yeah.
You've got gamer hand. I know how it is. Gamer hand?
Yeah. Too much time spent speedrunning ate away at my hand. That's the main reason I don't speedrun as much, actually.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Not that I'm too good at video games. I want to give other people a chance, you know.
Yeah, the real reason he was telling me earlier is he wants to eat more of the cup noodles over there. Let me.
I do like cup noodles.
Yeah. This is the one I wanted. I was like, which one do I want?
Discount Magician from the House of the Dead. I read that as Tony Hawk's something or another in my head the first time I started looking at that, that acronym. Tony Hawk's over-the-counter drugstore.
Why I grabbed this earlier.
Do a kickflip. I just want my medicine. Please, Tony. Please.
Fuck is Tony Hawk?
Oh, I've never heard of him. I think he's a new character. Yeah.
If I knew Tony Hawk, he probably would have had a light gun game.
I kind of want to try the Tony Hawk ride with the weird skateboard controller.
Oh, that controller's so expensive, though.
Is it? But nobody cares about it.
Standby units, prepare to dispatch.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Metallica terrorist activity on the Metro Highway.
You know what
So this is actually
a controller, though?
the game that came
that's
out.
cheap?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That's alright, it's buying a copy of Starsky and Hutch. PS2.
This is the game that the Elemental Gearbolt folks made a year previously.
So this is a better game.
I need to do a replay of Police Knots with a light gun also.
Police Knots is so
I
good.
didn't have my Saturn light gun when I played it originally.
What do you think the guy who translated that is up to?
Yeah, I think he's skateboarding now, like Tony Hawk or something.
Let's hang out with him. It's your slow beef. I know you did the 9, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
He's like, yeah, I turned around 9 degrees on the skateboard, just as much as I could do. And you're like, you're pathetic.
This intro kicks ass.
It does. All our cool friends who are so talented that we know over the years.
It's true.
They're having way too much fun down there.
They're having way too much fun. Are you sure this isn't Saturday morning watch-ums? Because you might have just tricked me into Saturday morning watch-ums.
Could be. Could be. Project Horde Owl.
I played this years ago on stream as someone picked this for 30 minutes and it was really good.
Movie on. Gaming on.
We'll do easy.
Yeah. It's got great animation.
Hero, keep it cool.
Okay.
Okay. That felt like an FMV game, like Sewer Shark or something.
Romeo calling 37 and 45. Metallica.
This game is what I call aesthetic.
Oh yeah. How do I reload? R1, okay.
R2 and R1.
Oh, R1 takes me to the bottom of the screen? That's not good.
Does it? It doesn't do that for me.
Or to the right of the screen now? Weird.
Oh, I think it's depending on what direction you're in.
Oh, okay, that does reload though. Weird. Huh.
Oh, it's like arcade reload, that's why.
Going into the bottom of the screen, yeah.
Instead of just the instant reload. Oh no, they both do that. Okay, it is literally the same thing.
Yeah, it's just supposed to, like, you go off screen to reload, so they try to make you go off screen by having it move. That's weird though.
Yeah. This was really sick.
So... Yeah, go ahead.
No, that was it. That was it. That was all I was gonna say.
Okay.
This is really sick, this game.
It's pretty sick, yeah. I like the art. It has a lot of things that are similar to Elemental Gearbolt, I'm noticing.
Yeah.
2D sprites with the 3D level.
I think Working Designs also unfortunately did this, so I mean, I apologize in advance if they say anything that we regret. There's gonna be a random mention of Bill Clinton in here. It's like, you know, Bill Clinton
we
plays
can
the
hope.
sax.
You know who else plays the sax? That's right.
Bruce Lee? That's another person they just randomly mentioned, right?
I'm dying, Squirtle. Yeah, probably.
I guess in a modern working design, they'd be like, you know, you're really cooking over there, Player 2. You're like that Guy Fieri.
You got the Riz.
You're like Guy Fieri over there cooking. Right
no,
here.
they'd be like, you're really cooking. You're just like the Rizzler.
And then they say a random slur too.
Oh yeah.
You know what they'd really put in a game that is gonna be in their working designs? They'd have a joke about how being woke is bad. I'm sorry, but anyone who has ever once said woke is bad, you could just leave forever. It was never funny. Every time someone does that for like a it's funny, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, here's my comedy show. I use the men's room.
Transphobic, like
yeah.
I identify as jokes.
It's just like, oh, it's real original.
Like,
Where's the joke?
wow, hilarious.
You got me.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, what is funny though?
Subscribing to Boyks.
Subscribing to Twitch.tv.
Yeah. Hey, whoa, yeah, no, that is.
Oh yeah, no, that one's right. That one's good. Yeah.
Did you see how he had nip slip on?
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
He picked the sluttiest outfit. Affectionate. I gotta say affectionate. It was a really good outfit, and I'm just like, Ryudo, that's a nip slip on the combo breaker stage. Oh,
pretty funny though. It's pretty funny.
Am I allowed to have him on my stream next week to talk about bad fighting games and combo breaker? I don't know. That might be too inappropriate for my stream.
You've come to the bridge that connects downtown and uptown. Don't damage it.
Easy for you.
Don't even talk about Midtown, am I right?
Reload.
Is this where Uptown Funk comes from? Or...
Reload.
Not too familiar with Steel Gunner, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I shot that guy like there.
These are fun to do every once in a while. I think the next time we do this, I want to get some arcade games working. I definitely want to see if I can get Carnival working. I can't do Time Crisis other than the PlayStation 2 versions, which is unfortunate.
That makes sense, yeah.
Because they're 2 cabinets, which is why the screen was cut in half earlier. That's fine. That's understandable.
It's surprising how like chill this and Elemental Pure Bowl were.
They are.
They're just really chill
hangout games.
Like
you want to come over and play this game for like an hour with me, and then you're like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like that's what they are. They're hanging out, having a beer, maybe taking a slice of pizza.
Yeah, we're at the arcade where there's a cup holder for my beer. Arcade.
Yeah. But it's shaped like a Mario pipe, so you know they're like kind of like still
they're hip and
casual.
trendy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reload.
But it also hides it so the kids don't know it's for beer at the barcade.
And then like the kid comes back from the bathroom and he's like, "Hey, I just got back from the bathroom. Why was there a hole in one of the stalls lower down?"
At the barcade?
Yeah.
Oh, that's for Pac-Man.
Oh.
Hey hero, don't worry, I'll handle it.
Cut it out.
That's the one that takes you to the other side of the level.
Screen wrap. Yeah, it's the screen wrap. If you piss through the hole, that's just
No,
the screen wraps
no.
around.
Only Pac-Man does that.
Like this on the radar screen before.
Don't be like Pac-Man.
What's that?
But yeah, Pac-Man was on crack. You know that, right?
It's true. He was on crack and cocaine to get high.
I love that stupid Bloodhound Gang video. Aw, shit. Here comes Pac-Man.
What?
What it is, bitches?
There's nothing on the screen.
Pac-Man, what's up? I'm on crack. Pac-Man, drugs are bad.
Pac-Man, come on.
Come on, Pac, what are you doing? Pac-Man, he's a wacky little guy, you know?
This is also the plot of Pixels.
It is, except, Pac-Man does not become a sexy woman.
No, they saved that for Qbert.
Yeah.
Qbert does fuck. Thank you, Jeff, for the McGruff song. Really helps me out.
Boozing, cracking, cocaine. Just subscribe to Boyks. That's how you say hey.
The delayed explosion. Oh my god, are they okay?
He was a tough one.
Was he?
You're breathing a little hard, eh, hero? Oh, shut up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Boyks. Come on.
What did I do?
Romeo, report
I don't know.
damage.
I'll send the data right away.
I'm listening to the 1-800-COCAINE song.
I don't know. The player was just like, "Oh, shut up, shut up." I don't know why. He's just like, "Shut up." Was that a working designism?
Maybe, yeah, it must have been. Points.
We have
saying
information
points.
that the Metropolitan Airport is being targeted by the Metallica terrorists.
The Metallica terrorists.
Metallica?
That band sucks. They
The Metallica terrorists. They found a 7-year-old that downloaded their music off of Napster.
There are civilians in the area, you know.
Shoot to kill. God, a Metallica Revolution X where they just shoot people downloading their music. That would exist.
It will never not be funny to me that they got DMCA'd on their own fucking Twitch stream. What a fucking loser.
That did happen, right? Yeah.
I'm reading the enemy almost on top of you. How'd they get in here?
What?
Moving closer.
Where? They're not even here. What are you talking about?
What? They're here? I didn't see this coming.
The front gate. Looks like they broke through.
Oh, no, they probably don't know about JoJo.
Coming from behind, too.
Roger.
Roger. That was a reference to Star Wars Episode 1, you know.
Let's get him.
Remember when
I think
the funny droid happened?
I do remember that. I think they renamed Filthy Deeds Done at a Reasonable Price for the new JoJo season.
It's not
that
out
they
yet,
announced.
but that's crime.
Yeah,
if
I think
have.
they renamed it though. Yeah.
This is an emergency communication.
What's even the point anymore? You know, we
I
didn't
mean,
get Flaccid Pancakes.
Yeah, I was about to say no
We
Flaccid
didn't get-
Pancakes in Part 6. We got I forget what they actually named it, but it was not as good.
Yeah. Maybe it's the music that needs to change. It needs to be like action-packed, like
This?
synthwave something or another in this. Yeah, this music's too chill.
It is.
It's like classical music or something when you're trying to like.
No,
do a
they
bunch of
didn't call it
robot
Limp
dogs.
Bizkit. That's the actual name. We're talking about the.
That is the actual name.
We're
yeah.
talking about the fake name they use.
What about the situation here?
So
It
Flaccid
actually was?
Pancake was
Was
the
it?
original translation.
I was surprised they got the whole like, where the fuck is Mickey? Like that part isn't in there, but like.
Yeah.
That episode, I was like, there's no way they're just gonna cut this fight, right? And nope,
Bohemian
they did it.
Rhapsody is an absurd thing to do with copyright.
Yeah, we every fictional character ever is real.
And
Is
we
the
own the rights
baseline.
to all of them.
Including Spider-Man, Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
Let's see, who else was there?
There's Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Although that one's probably fine, honestly.
That one's fine. Yeah, I mean that's P. That's Liza P. I know him.
Yeah. I do love P.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And his lies. It's also funny that all puppets are bastards actually makes sense in context.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the puppets were cops in Liza P.
Yeah. APAB.
So like the APAB thing in the trailer that everybody made fun of is, I mean, it actually is good in lore, but
It is, yeah.
whatever. But it's, I mean, it is funny though.
Watch out for unarmed civilians in the terminal.
The game is so good. I don't know if you got to
Yeah,
play
that
it.
game's great.
Repeat. This
It's
is
more of a
an
Sekiro-like than a
emergency
Souls-like, but
The airport has
I just
been
like making my own
completely
weapons.
sealed.
That was
Souls combat for
Still in
sure.
the
That's why I played
terminal
it.
building should follow the
Yeah,
They kept
the
giving
weapon
me,
stuff is so nice.
Yeah, they kept giving me sponsors for it, so I kept giving out keys to people every time, and I hope they do that again. Because I was like, I don't fucking need the key, I'll just fucking give it to another streamer. And I told them every time, I'm like, hey, you have to stream this game. That's the only requirement. I streamed this for a little bit just so you could, like, the last time they sponsored me, I was just like, I already beat the game, so, here's me showing off every funny weapon combination I made for an hour. Anyway, the greatest sponsored stream I've ever done, because I didn't even play the game.
That is pretty good.
I'll fucking do it again. If they give me the DLC, I'll do it again.
I got a copy of Sekiro back before they started really locking down the who gets like bounty board content.
Yeah, I got into bounty
when
board.
They were testing it out,
and they've never let people in ever since. I don't fucking know why. It's like we made it and then decided nobody is allowed to join it. Oh, but if you're already in, that's fine. We're gonna continue adding stuff to it.
Yeah, it's super weird. That was also back when I used to get at least like 70 viewers, which I do not at all get anymore, but... So it was at least reasonable to like offer me that stuff. But man, when they originally opened Bounty Board, it was just like, here's a game, I don't know, we'll give you like $300. Is that good?
I don't think I did those when that came out. I was there when it came out, partnered already, so like...
They were just guessing on prices. They had no idea.
They've had some wacky prices, but my favorite is when they do free food. Because it's just free food. Yeah, those are great. Like, yeah, I'll fucking eat Domino's. I was like,
pizza. Yeah.
I remember it was like, get these tater tots, and we got them, and I was just like, okay, unironically, these are actually great, and it's like, this isn't part of the sponsor, this is me saying, like, hey, these are good. I was not expecting to enjoy Domino's tater tots, or, the other one they did, where Ryuta wrote me the sponsorship lines I had to read, was Dave's Hot Chicken, which is now right near me. It's like real close by. I fucking love Dave's Hot Chicken. If I did it, I got a real spicy chickie. And Ryuta wrote me, I hope I have it still written down, but it was like, yo, this is Dave's Hot Chicken, #1, yum yum in my tum tum. Welcome on in.
Oh man.
Here, you could probably defend me. Let me see if I can find it.
Rough Cuts started because of a bounty board.
They did? I didn't know that.
There was a bounty for a live NCAA basketball game that they wanted you to commentate for like an hour. And Ilion grabbed it and was like, I'm not gonna watch this fucking basketball game, but I want their money. So we read the script of Airbud live to the game. And then because of that, we're like, hey,
I don't have it,
I wonder how many dog movies there are out there. Yeah, we should do a podcast.
There's not that many, right?
Yeah, we'll be done in like a year.
I'm glad you're still doing it.
The fucking list keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger.
Yeah. Honestly, I will do it anytime you ask, because I'll pick a better movie than the Sausage Party. Okay, that was on me. I set the bar too low.
That one might be one of the lowest we've watched.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It's not the bottom though, somehow.
What was the bottom?
Oh god. Strays was really fucking bad. Love on a Leash is still pretty close, because that one like doesn't even have a soundtrack. But it does have a music and sound guy listed.
Look at
That's
these
funny.
two clowns. Well, don't laugh too hard.
Like, I don't know what movies you have, but I know one I suggested to you that I would be down for is, besides any Scooby-Doo, I will always say yes to Scooby-Doo. The other one was the Yakuza movie, because, you know, the Mad Dog. Yeah. The Mad Dog.
I do have a copy of that.
It's not a very good movie, but it's very silly.
We just recorded an episode for a Cartoon Network aired film.
Oh, what was it?
Rover Dangerfield.
Oh my god, I think I remember
the Rodney
it.
Dangerfield dog movie.
I actually think I remember that.
Which is just his stand-up. Basically.
Let me double check.
It's a stand-up, but he's also depressed the whole film.
Yes, I do remember this dog. Looking at the poster. It is just a dog that is Rodney Dangerfield. He's got the tie and he's got the hair.
Too.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, there is a boss too. Yeah. I tell you, no respect.
It was a really bad movie. And boring, and depressing. And definitely not for kids, because there was a lot of TNA. So I'm excited to edit that for this week. And also, I apologize to Ilion for making him watch it.
What is, I have to ask, what is the worst movie you've ever had to edit for that?
I'm picking up the approaching airline on my radar. Time is running out.
Was it Titanic 2?
I gotta think about it.
I feel like it's Titanic 2.
I know there's one episode I had to, like, stop and come back to 3 times while editing, because I just didn't want to listen to it anymore. The film that we were doing, and I had to sit there and go through the film, like, scene by scene. I don't remember which one, though. Let me, I have a letterboxd for the podcast that actually lists all the movies with ratings. Is this gaming?
It is.
I was unreasonably mad while editing Beverly Hills Chihuahua 2, which is a class warfare movie. Does that count? Oh, actually, yeah. Probably the worst movie for editing was Chili Dogs or Son of the Mask.
God, I'm so sorry you watched Son of the
They
Mask.
both just made me incredibly angry. Son of the Mask isn't like a funny bad movie. It's just
bad.
miserable.
But it has Druma as the villain.
It does. It has a Game Boy too.
Oh, that's
Congratulations.
that's the end of the game because we played on easy
we
mode.
made it.
They said fuck you. Wow.
No final boss. Yeah.
Your game sucks. I'm sorry, but that's the rules. If you punish people for playing on easy,
all right, get your name in.
That's a bad video game. This is 2 Pigos first. You're not drawing a penis, are you? You would. Hey, wait a minute. That looks like a dick and balls. Hey, wait a minute.
The obelisk of knowledge. The obelisk of knowledge.
If you want to hang out for a bit, I'll do another like single player one or something.
Okay, sure.
Because I was expecting to do the full game, and I know your hands are hurting, so I'm just like.
Okay, that's pretty funny that it's a drawing. Great.
Yeah, you want to tell me something about your wingdang doodle? It's a little cubic, and what's with the P? Why does it stop and just fall straight down?
He's at a right angle.
Let me hold on. Let me see if I can don't press anything. Don't press anything. Don't press anything. I gotta do a thing.
The obelisk of knowledge.
I just want to get a screen, like a full zoom on this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. All right. If you want to raid over here, I guess for the last game, feel free.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just because my hands are tired.
And I will kick you.
All right. Here's my schedule for folks on my stream. By the way, I'll be back on Tuesday for some Castlevania.
Oh, hey, I'm talking too.
Harmony
which
of
one
Despair.
are you playing? What? That's the one I'm playing.
With the Jewker.
Wait, that's.
Jeff and my good friend Nick. So.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm playing with them too.
Yeah, weird.
Or we'll probably be able to play all the levels. I still haven't decided who I'm playing yet.
I might just go Maria still, or I might try another one. I haven't tried it. I'm waffling. I'm waffling between characters. There we go.
Yo, what's up, Raiders? How's it going? We're just gonna do it here so he can rest his hands. How's it going? That's gaming. If you support gaming, you should go check out Boyks.
Oh, right.
No, I can't submit people
I think
to that.
Project Horndowl was nice. It's kind of the same problem as Elemental Gearbolt, that it's like... It's really chill, which is cool, but...
inexcusable,
I wish it had
though.
some, like, more banging music or something.
Maybe it does in level 3, but
Just more
I'm sorry, but
action-packed
if you're
would be
playing on
nice.
easy mode, you don't get the good music. For the last 10 minutes, that's okay. I'm just looking up a thing. Hold on, I need to remember the name of this game. Okay, I remember the name. We're gonna play a cowboy light gun game. Yeehaw. Can we get some cowboy emojis in the chat?
I mean, you wouldn't show up the chat and not say howdy, right? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What do you mean? Gotta say howdy.
Need to remember the exact name of this. The Legend? But like the Legend of Calamity Jane.
Huh.
What is it's called? Gunfighter? Is that the name of it? Hold on. That's a great name. If so.
That is a good name.
It is. Okay, Gunfighter, The Legend of Calamity Jane. IP.
This.
Oh, Malroth.
Oh, it's a
Hell yeah,
PS1 game.
that's gaming.
Okay.
As a Dragon Quest fan, I do love Malroth. So this is like Time Crisis, but if it was cowboy. But also it's French because it's from Ubisoft.
France again. This is like the second time you got France today.
I don't know how to tell you this. I was playing Expedition 33 before the stream.
Yeah,
that is
I know.
real. That's not a
Can't
bit. I
believe it.
was actually playing that before the stream. I got the gomage going on, you know. Homage.
Yeah.
This game might suck, but it looked pretty cool when I tried it briefly. That's where they put people who don't say howdy.
True.
So, partner, where's Z? Upstairs, I reckon.
Wow. That's gaming.
Probably gonna be a really hard game, but I'll give it like 1 or 2 attempts.
Z!
Not Z.
Hey, there he is. Go get him.
Go get him.
What the?
You see what I mean?
You boys want to swap some lead?
Mexican
Oh,
bandits have just
okay.
got away with your girl, Jessie. Gotta
Not
rescue
my
her before
girl.
they getting out of here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Cowboy Time Crisis.
I kinda dig it, actually.
Yeah,
It's got a cool style, too. This is like what a
Yeah.
lot of indie devs are trying to do with PS1 style games now.
Yeah, this is like every PS1 horror game.
Yeah,
The indie PS1 horror.
For the new indie ones, at least.
Yeah, shoot him through the barrel. Whoa, I kind of like getting hit. That's a good animation. The fastest gun in the West.
I like Western shooters like this. I think they fit perfectly for this style of...
Agreed.
It feels like an arcade, not an arcade, but like a... What am I thinking? Like an attraction that you would do at like a fair or something like that?
Yes. plus 5 seconds. I like my health as cards. But they're the worst cards ever, apparently, because, like, they're not even, like, numbered.
Yeah.
Oh, time is going down the entire time, though. I know it said Mexican bandits, but like some of these people definitely do not look Mexican, game. I implore you to reconsider. What? Hey, did you see that guy back up into the wall?
I like the ragdolls.
Yeah. Honestly, this is pretty sick.
It's
Can you do
pretty
me a
good.
favor? You were a chat. I don't really care who. Can you look up if this was an arcade game ever?
What was it called again?
Gunfighter: The Legend of Jesse James.
I would have liked this one as a kid. Oh, Gunfighter. Okay. What a weird, boring name. PlayStation only.
Missed opportunity.
It had a sequel though. That was a PS2 game. That was only in PAL region.
This was in the PS2?
A sequel to this got a PS2 release.
What's it called?
PAL region. Gunfighter 2: Revenge of Jesse James.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is not Mexican, but he's a Mexican bandito.
I guess.
But he's the sheriff, but also he's the villain. But yeah, they didn't really think of this. I like this guy is just a floating head. Who made this?
This is by Ubisoft.
Right.
Well, published.
I was
Rebellion
gonna say,
is
I
the
thought they
dev.
published it. Okay, so I don't know who Rebellion
Give it up,
is.
James. You're gonna swing.
It's a good face for Good Face's bot.
They did AVP for the Jaguar.
Oh, I hate that game. I hate everything on the Jaguar, but like, people told me that was the best game and it was not very good.
They did Snood for the GBA.
Yo, Snood Gaming? Oh my god, I love Snood.
And they also made Judge Dredd: Dread vs. Death, which is a very funny speedrun that I also know how to do.
It is a
That
very
game's
funny
great,
game. That's the
actually.
GameCube one, right?
Yeah, that game is hilarious.
That game's great. That's the game where you could just arrest anybody, which, you know, nowadays that's not very funny because, well...
Yeah, you know,
But it's a pretty funny game, right? It's pretty funny. Yeah, laugh.
I think they basically just made Sniper Elite games, and also Strange Brigade, which was like a 4-player looter shooter kind of Left 4 Dead-like thing. Yeah, they're basically just a Sniper Elite dev now.
I mean, I enjoy Sniper Elite. It's a series where you kill Nazis. You could shoot Nazis in the nuts so hard. They do a zoom in on the nuts as they shatter from the bullets. Quite good. How can you not like that?
I've heard they're good games nowadays, to be honest.
I have, my favorite one is Zombie Army Trilogy. They kept making zombie DLC for them. And the Zombie Army Trilogy games in particular, though, it's just the DLC if you just want to play that. But it's 4-player co-op. Also, for some reason, they did a Left 4 Dead canon crossover, where the Left 4 Dead cast just shows up in World War II Germany. Because why the fuck not?
Huh.
But they're here to kill zombies, so like, you know, fucking...
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
What? Is that not what I was supposed to do?
shoot the noose and save him. Don't dawdle or take too much time or miss or just shoot the thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's very precise.
I thought he was saying cool for a minute.
There we go.
There you go. Weird.
It'd be a nightmare to do that with a gun con.
Yeah, that's gotta be really accurate.
Yeah, this is... Fuck it, well... who the hell was that guy? What? Oh, now I can't get the life, I got full HP. I guess it's nice that you can't collect it, but... Well, that's a waste. Throwing a bottle at me? What the hell do you think this is? Mad Dog McCree? You missed that one. Try another one.
You want
another
try?
one. Of course you do. I found out that game is on retro achievements. I might have to play through it again.
Oh man, I had to restart the game twice.
It's the Japanese-only PC FX version.
That's weird. Okay, I guess that probably makes sense for coding the achievements though.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just use a strategy guide. I've played the game.
Does Return to Zork also has a Japanese-only Saturn port with mouse support?
Yeah, they love their adventure games in Japan, like JD Blues.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, this is gaming.
Yeah, the Blue Chicago Blues, I think is what you're talking about.
Oh, whoops.
Is that good?
No.
Yeah, JB Herald is the series.
Honestly, genuinely really enjoying this. This is a good way to end out the night.
Pretty good. Yeah. I think Starsky and Hutch is the highlight still.
I agree.
Somehow?
That person earlier who said that was the worst game, I'm very... Oh, fuck.
I think it is probably bad.
It probably sucks single player, I will
Yeah,
agree,
yeah.
but you're missing out if you didn't get to play that in two-player. It is is a very fun, satisfying experience to just be like, I'll go this way, you cut him off. It emulates the experience perfectly.
I'll go this way, you go home.
Like I did your friend there.
Oh, that was easy.
You're gonna wind up in a pine box, James. Here we go.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, wait, how do huh?
You're gonna wind up with the bouncer. Keep this up, James.
Teleporting. I don't appreciate you teleporting.
Can you walk? Can't ride with you no more, Jesse.
You hung me twice,
Man
Jesse.
gets shot like this. It's adios.
Adios, that's what they say, right?
Jesse, the old gold mine.
We got through 8 games today.
Hurry.
Just looking at the list.
You took my cowboy hat, lonely. Give me a look.
Yeah.
A gold mine, Jesse.
My God.
Tell the story a lot, but at work, when I was working at the movie theater, there was a this Geico ad they would run for like a straight year that I heard over and over on loop. So it's like one of those like it lives rent free. And it was a Geico commercial with Jesse James, where it's like, Jesse, don't go, Jesse. And it's like, sorry, Debbie, I'm a loner, and loners gotta be alone. And then she cries, and then it goes, Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% more on car insurance. That's the whole ad.
You ever be incredibly depressed?
Yeah.
Consider buying Geico.
I would hear that
Great.
constantly, to the point that I knew exactly where it was in the commercial. And then they randomly changed it and I didn't realize because I was so used to it. Something nasty happens to the girl? What do you mean something nasty? Hold on. Like they're gonna kill her? Because that's not that nasty. You know. That's bad. That's not. I wouldn't call that nasty.
Oh, yeah, they rolled her in shit.
Oh, I don't want her anymore. Gonna get a new girl. Sorry, you can keep her. What the hell? What the fuck? Hey!
I'm gonna ride you like a horse. Is that what he said?
No, he's gonna handle you like a horse.
That's the same thing.
That says, Ciudado. Ciudado? What? Ciudado?
It says that, yeah. Caution, maybe, is what it's supposed to be.
You stinking puke?
These lines are great.
Yeah, this game is great. Honestly, this is a crime that it's only on PlayStation 1.
I've never heard of this one.
I found this last time, but then I saw it was single player, so I didn't put it on the list, so I had to double check what it was called. Extra continue, let's go! This is one that maybe you want to speedrun. I mean, it's already got a timer built in, so like... Oh my god, that rules.
This is a $12 game.
You pick this up in Starsky.
That's like 2 coffees near my apartment, or not my apartment, near my job. The sequel is also $10.
What do you do now?
That is a good question, because they changed my job recently for no reason.
Very sorry.
2.5 weeks ago, so... I've been randomized into hell again.
Oh,
this is my current
sorry.
job.
I love randomizers. Don't you, Boyks?
Yeah. I mean, they're still paying me, so, you know.
Speaking of, now that the Archipelago list has grown so much, you really we gotta find you a game for that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So many good
I'll
games.
probably do Hat in Time is what I'm thinking, or Crystal for the beta.
Yeah, there's so many beta
Crystal's
games
not
now.
officially supported, but...
Yeah, someone finally made that multiworld.gg site, so it's like everything is just fucking on there now, and it makes it so much easier.
If you ever do play through Crystal, you should use the speedrun ROM, because it has so many quality of life things that just... God, that game is slow normally.
What did they add to it? What did they do to make Kizaron actually finish a fucking GDQ run? Shots fired,
right.
but true.
They moved the Team Rocket hideout stuff, so it doesn't take 2 hours to do Team Rocket hideout randomly in the middle of 2 gyms for no reason.
So true.
You can skip the radio stuff. The intro is way quicker.
Hey, wait a minute! This is a rescue shot. I know this.
There's a bike anywhere, like from the beginning of the game, so you don't have to pick up the bike if you want. There's just a lot of little things that just make the game quicker.
That's
Eggs
really
hatch
cool.
like in 200 steps instead of 10,000 or whatever.
You can route that. Yeah, that's great. Anytime I play any Pokemon game and I'm getting eggs, I usually just use the fast forward key because I'm not a speedrunner. So I'm just like, alright, fast forward and just run for a while, and then it's like, what? Your egg hatched.
Instead you can just get on the bike and it'll hatch between towns, yeah.
Mariamon was pretty good for the most part. I don't know if you're a hack enjoyer.
But yeah. I heard there was a 9/11 joke though. I don't know.
There was. I was gonna mention that. Really out of nowhere, they're talking about the steel beam attack, which is a real attack, and they're like, "I heard jet fuel can't melt steel beams." I went,
Great.
Did I just continue where I am?
Maybe?
Yes, perfect. Okay.
The Crystal ROM is called Speed Choice. It's mainly for randomizers and such. But I think there's just a GitHub for it if you want to find it ever. It's pretty nice.
I'm tostado? I don't think Mexicans say that.
You're Tostitos.
Your Doritos Cool Ranch. Because
No, your
so...
Doritos Cooler Ranch. Oh, fuck, you died. Well.
This is a difficult
I take
screen.
it back. I take it back. Yeah, not Cool Ranch.
Genuinely, this is like the hardest part of the game I've done yet. Which makes sense. The difficulty is. You're tostado. Good thing that dynamite doesn't have an explosion radius.
Hey, hombre, you looking for something?
Oh no, this is unfortunate. I mean,
Great.
it was the style at the time, I suppose. It's very nice of him to call me friend. I speak a little bit of Italian, so I understood that much. Rajo, that's his name.
You dirty son of a bush pig.
You dirty son of a bush pig.
What?
I don't understand either. Wait! It had to fall over.
Where is she? She's not here, gringo. Where?
How many stages is this game?
She's...
It's pretty long, right? For what this is? Huh.
Gracias.
How could you? Yeah, okay, no, it makes sense.
There are no guides for this game. I wanted to see how long this was, because I'm like, oh. Like, no information on this game. It's a really obscure game. Ah, the classic. You can't have a cowboy game without this.
True.
This is how I'm actually going to propose to Lonely. I'm going to tie her up to real train tracks and save her at the last second from the evil mustache-twirling villain with the top hat.
You're gonna Dudley Do-Right it? I don't know.
No,
That
Dudley
seems a
Do-Right's the
little-
guy. He's the guy who rides backwards on horses to Canada. Come on.
You're gonna Snidely Whiplash it?
Yes, obviously.
I don't know.
You think that's a bad idea? What if it's not like anyone dies? Then we save him at the last second.
It's a pretty bad idea. Huh? Are you sure about this?
Whoa, you can't just call me a tenderfoot. It's just because I eat chicken tendies. Yo, this guy's eating chicken tendies. What the hell?
Get him!
No, I didn't get the help. No! The hell? They won't let me. He's like, wait, can't. Whoa, there was nobody here a moment ago. Oh my god. Very unfortunate. Lady, get out of the way. She's so slow. Me. There's a gunfight. You can fucking jump out of the window. You're safer. I know it's a moving train, but like it's the safest option. Your odds probably like 60 that you're gonna survive that, but it's probably still safer.
It's true. You know what I would do? Just not get on a train to begin with.
Yeah. I got robbed on the train
That would solve a lot of my
once.
problems.
Happened at Knott's Berry
really?
Farm. Yeah.
Oh, was your butt too big for the seat, or?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just because I've got a massive dumper, has nothing to do with that. No, they have a thing there where it's a train that rides you around the place, but then they have a fake train robbery. It's actually like really cool.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
They've done it for years, and it's like they don't tell anyone that they're gonna rob them. And they have someone who's like an expert. It's a lady who's like really dangerous and like threatening. And her new henchman who sucks at his job. So it's like, give him something they'll never forget. And then he's like, alrighty. Here we go. And he starts singing It's a Small World, which is honestly just like, when you're immersed in it and you're right there, that's honestly so fucking funny. You kidding me? What? Oh my god, stop. I like how this train is going faster or slower depending on how much time there is. 'Cause I assume in this case,
yeah,
the timer is when she dies. And it's really funny to just be like, yeah, she's about to get hit by a train. Get out of here.
What the? This would be fun as a typing of the type of game, too.
It would. You tried the new one yet?
Timey cowboy words. No, I haven't tried the new Warhammer one.
It's free. That's the best part.
I heard it's kind of short because it's basically just an ad for the new Bolt Gun game, but...
Yeah, it's been out for a while, the Bolt Gun game, but, you know, it's an hour.
Yeah.
Free hour is a free hour.
Yeah, that's still really cool that they released it, though. I dig it.
You boys want to swap some lead?
Whoa, you can't just ask.
Oh, lead, okay. Okay, yeah. That was a close one.
Big fan that I just noticed up close that the health is beans.
It sure is.
Y'all got any beans?
Here we go.
That's beans. Can you tell what is and what is not beans?
Yeah, that's beans.
Have you done that? That's beans.
That's beans. It's almost as good as naming 10 things that aren't Jackie Chan. You can't do it. It's impossible. Nobody's done it.
Yeah, right, I can do it. Jackie Chan... Fuck! Oh, speaking of which, one of the next games I'm playing is Jackie Chan Stunt Masters.
I remember that game. That's the game where he goes, China. I heard they recently got him for Karate Kid Legends, which is a weird choice. Because,
yeah, they did.
He was in
He's
the
Miyagi
other
now,
Karate Kid.
I
No,
think.
he's not. He's Mr. Han.
Is he? Oh.
Mr. Han is from the Jaden Smith Karate Kid, the one that nobody liked.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure he was fine, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Got my lamp! Need that! Henchman. My meat? What does that even mean?
He's talking about your testicles. So. Or your stomach. I'm gonna bake your potato, Jesse James.
Feels like the last level. Oh, of course. Classic. Really instant train stopping.
Jesse, I thought
Damn, they're good.
surely gonna die.
This is a fake. No, it's not the real girl.
Are you leaving?
It's a mimic.
Already?
Gonna give Carson the fight of his miserable two-bit stinking life.
Stinky life?
Damn.
Oh, Jesse. Carson's leaving town at dawn to take care of some business with Governor Jackson.
Why did they make her like a big titty
I
goth
heard
girl,
there's
though?
an army coming this way and
You know why.
stomping out all outlaws in the county, and it's got Carson.
What is with that face?
You better hurry. He'll be
She's like the
back.
PS1 version of
Conehead.
Mad Moxie.
Reckon so.
Yeah, she's got conehead syndrome too. Maybe it's just highly stylized for one specific character. And not everybody else.
This might be the last
Is
level.
that Blood Rain? No, that's Regina Dino Stalker.
That's Rain! Blood Rain!
It's Rain from Blood. Wait. Oh, Salem, are you being really cute? Are you telling me it's time to cuddle? Because I've been on the computer too long.
Salem. Salem. He has it, that's Carson skedaddling at dawn, but he's probably still holding up his place. Oh yeah, I guess this is the last level.
Yeah.
Oh, that glass! Why did they shoot that so close? That was such a stupid idea.
They're definitely worse Lightgun games on PS1 than this
Yeah,
thing.
genuinely, this is a really good game.
Yeah.
I would give this, for being a Time Crisis clone, with a cowboy aesthetic, which is almost as good as the one I want to play with the Cobra Space Adventure aesthetic. This is like an 8 or a 9.
Yeah.
It's unclear when you're gonna get hit because they don't do. I love that guy every time he shows up. They don't do the. They don't do the thing with the bullets that like tell you you're gonna get shot, and that's a crime. I have to just like aggressively hide, which I don't think they realized that was a thing.
Having the bullet turn red is nice. Although, when we were doing Time Crisis 2 earlier, I got shot every single time it turned red anyway, so...
You're
You just
right,
need to
I
memorize
do too.
in Time Crisis.
I guess cowboys didn't have red rings, and that's... Well, that was good. Didn't even need to reload. Get out of here. Guy goes flying every time you shoot him. I love it. It's
pretty good.
He's the best character in this game. Guy who ran up to guy with gun to punch him. We don't have grenades, so we'll have beer bottles and dynamite. We have dynamite, but we're gonna do beer bottles more because it's funny.
That
And they were
sounds
right.
fair. Yeah.
That was frame perfect. Oh my god!
Wait. Wait.
Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
This is a really long scene. Just keep waiting. Okay.
Get out of here. Cowboy, you can't fucking aim. He's gotta obey the rules. Get out of here. Guy's
That
great.
ragdoll
He's
is really good.
He's real good. He's the best part of the game.
Gonna make you stomp.
What? What does that even mean?
You're gonna what? Huh?
Get to stomping.
Okay, the little Gatling gun section's pretty fun.
Yeah, we had that earlier. That was great.
Yeah.
Beans.
Okay.
Beans. I love beans.
It's kind of weird that your extra like hits are an extra life, but
no, it's not that weird. When we were playing Time Crisis earlier, it was the same, so they probably copied that.
maybe yeah.
I can go for
guess
some
that makes
barbecue baked
sense.
beans. It's oh man, those are so good.
I'm not a big baked bean guy. I don't know. Even the barbecue ones.
Well, that's okay. It means you're not British. You know,
It's true.
Brits love putting beans on everything and ruining cuisine. You took a cooking class, so you know not to do that.
I don't know if they taught me that.
Yeah, who puts beans on toast? Lonely eats beans literally like every day. She makes like way too many beans. They always end up spoiling. And
Well,
like
okay, I like.
but it's funny because it's like every time it's like even she's like I don't want to eat beans on toast. Ugh.
Not on toast. I think like baked beans are different too, because those are like canned beans, right?
I don't know.
But like, I'll add kidney beans to a chili or something.
Oh
It's
god,
fine,
kidney beans
it's
are so
you
good.
know? You know.
Top 10 beans. Jelly, number 1. Kidney, number 2.
Yes.
Black bean, 3. Pinto, 4. Soy's up there, 5. That's like 5 right there. That's a lot of beans.
True.
Just beans.
A legume is different than a bean, though. Isn't it?
You
Well,
know-
I guess a bean is a type of legume.
Peanuts are legumes?
I think.
Get out of here,
'Cause, like-
every time. It's just...
Peas are technically legumes. Yeah, lentils are legumes. Yeah.
What about them beans? You know,
My favorite beans are cat bean. You know.
you're right. Can you pet Salem
Oh,
and
hey,
touch
bud.
Salem's beans?
Sweet
You're gonna
boy.
wear a wooden overcoat.
He actually does let me
What
touch
does that
his
even mean? A
paws.
wooden overcoat? You gonna put me in a coffin? Is that what that means?
I'm gonna tuck you into bed real nice and kiss you on the forehead.
By the
What?
forehead, I mean the penis.
No, no, no. I'm gonna get you a teddy bear. Hey, what are you talking about?
I trust Dave. Dave's the teacher.
Ooh. Damn. They get you right back in the action, though.
Yeah, the continues in this game are actually really good.
Damn. Time Crisis 2 is like, get the hell out of here, kid. Try again later. Hope you got enough
Val.
quarters. Hey, you missed Val.
I think it's time
I'm pressing
to
the
reload.
redeem to throw a ring, but it's not throwing a ring. Man.
You press the redeem to give me a Hassie.
There you go.
But no.
You're running out of places to hide, boy.
You're the one who's hiding.
Damn, they just took 2 hits out of you.
They did. I think that counts as a continue though, because I got the cutscene there.
Yeah, I think so. This is probably the last section. Bury me with my money. Trying to kill Big Ben? What are you doing?
Trying to reenact what is it? Back to the Future 3.
Yeah. Oh, okay. One more.
As long as I don't get hit.
Can't help but notice the timer's still going.
It's been doing that.
If you boys can't handle that tenderfoot son of a bitch,
What?
guess I'll have to do it myself.
Whoa!
James.
Language.
We'll settle this man to man. Your speed and irons against mine. Clock strikes sun up, we draw.
Oh, hell yeah, this is the best way to end this game.
Mule dung for your future.
Damn. I'm not owned.
This is the way to end this game though.
Let's have a duel at sunrise.
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? This is a cowboy.
sunset.
We're in a cowboy game. We gotta have a cowboy duel. All right, chat. I need you to lend me.
Come on.
I need you to lend me the energy. Put all of the cowboy emojis in the chat.
Damn. Hate to see it. I don't know if I have a pensive cowboy emoji. I'll have to use a
no,
regular one.
Teddy has that in his channel.
I'll have to use a regular one.
This is really cool though for the ending of a cowboy game. Put it back in the holster.
Oh, they do the tumbleweed too. Classic.
Put it back in the holster.
All right, Kirby. Okay.
Why don't I just fucking shoot him now?
Salem, what are you doing? Moving the mic with your tail, you goofy cat.
Oh, you fucking...
Damn.
I missed.
That was fast.
Hey, Salem, stop.
I hope that's just the ending, because that would be funny.
A bad end?
Yeah, bad end. Try again.
Well,
okay, yeah.
They give you retries, yeah. This game's pretty generous. Yo, wait, the dick!
Oh my nose! It was the fastest option. Let's fucking go. I agree to the duel on one condition. What's the condition, partner? We'll fire when the clock strikes D's. D's? D's nuts! And they just shoot some of the fucking nuts.
What's D's?
I don't know about D's.
Honestly,
this is
pretty
great.
cool game.
I think that was a great game to end the stream on.
Huh.
To be fair, we did say this is the Sniper Elite devs, so shooting nuts, very welcome by them.
Yeah. Was that? Oh no, there's a programming team. I was like, was that one programmer? No way. Okay.
Mendoza! Have a Magila good day. So best game today, easily, is Starsky and Hutch, if you're playing that 2-player.
If you're doing 2-player, yeah.
Worst game today? I mean, it's Crazy Chicken. It's the contest.
I don't even know if I would... I mean, it is technically a game, but it's like...
But they told us about the secret fake level that doesn't exist.
It's like a minigame you would play in another game as a joke fake game.
You know what it is? It's like Turkey Puncher and Doom if it was the full game.
Yeah, or Astro Chicken and Space Quest.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing, Catboy? You're so cute.
Can't believe this got a sequel though. Maybe next time we'll get the sequel to play at the end of the stream.
Yeah, it might be good.
Alright, Boyks, tell us what you got going, partner. Even though you already did earlier before the raid.
Yeah, well, I have Castlevania Harmony of Despair coming up with a bunch of cool folks, including you, on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
I'm dying, Squirtle. I have Azure Striker Gunvolt 3. I have a cat that is bumping my mic over and over again. Azure Striker Gunvolt 3 coming up on Thursday. That is like a Mega Man Zero style game.
Yeah, I didn't like Gunvolt 1 because I thought it was going to be classic Mega Man. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it was good.
But I've been having fun with that one.
JTM, if you want to stick around for the raid, we're going to raid in a moment.
I gotta move my cat. He's being a real jerk. And I'm playing, Like a Dragon Gaiden on Friday.
Good game. That's
from
that's Gaiden.
New character? Yeah, it's some new character called Joryu I've never heard of, so...
Joryu. And,
Yeah.
then he goes, hey, what's up? It's me, Spider-Man. And he grabs everyone with his metal tentacles. That moveset is so much fun, right?
It's actually a ton of fun, yeah.
That's why I was like, the speedrun for that game is real quick compared to any other Yakuza game. It's like an hour, I want to say. You could skip most of that game because it's so short for Yakuza. It's like... It
also has live-action FMV dating with a VTuber.
It's K-San.
Yeah.
You might know her as the bartender in Infinite Wealth. And Pirate Yakuza.
I do.
It's the same bar, so she's there.
Good for her, to be honest.
Yeah, she was a big Kiryu fan, so she got her wish. As for me, you're never gonna believe this, but I'm also streaming on Tuesday Castlevania Harmony of Despair with 3 other people. That's crazy.
It's true.
That's so crazy. I didn't know I was doing it.
It's the Forbidden Castlevania.
Here, you know what, Boyks? This one goes out to you. There you go.
I am the law. Law!
English Rob. Thursday, Jukebox. Friday, Dokapon, we might beat the game, so tune in and support me and give me your energy for Friday. I know you're like, I don't know, Dokapon, but like, it might be the end. Could end the stream in like 2 hours. You never know.
It's true.
I don't think the servers exist, K16, without going through the hoops we're going through, to be fair.
It was 360 and PS3 only. It was online only, and you can't purchase it on PSN. So
yeah, so like, I'm pretty sure you just have to emulate it. Which I mean, we're not doing. We actually we're using the real PS3 servers that exist because we would never do that.
I mean, it's a dead game. Like I don't know if they care, to be honest.
Nobody cares. But
yeah.
I think Sunday next week I'm going to talk to streamer Ryudo and see if he's down to do a bad fighting game stream. I sent a very threatening message to him mid him commentating a fighting game for a mystery tournament because I was like, 1v1 me in Mega Man Arena, fucker, you won't do it. You know I'll win. And then he said, legitimately, that game looks really fun, and I know I'm going to get my ass handed to you in Mega Man. And I was like, damn right you fucking will. Shoutouts especially today. I did not talk about it at all. I forgot to. That there was, in fact, for some reason, Puffyama Yumi PS1 game. The Lightgun PS1 game where it's just like concert footage for some reason. It's a really fucking weird thing to exist. But that exists.
Weird, yeah. Huh. I didn't realize it was a concert game. Why is it a Lightgun game? Huh.
I don't know. You just shoot like cans and it's got like mini games, so maybe it was like point blank.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, why don't we follow this really cool guy who's streaming right now? Why don't we throw it over to Jeff? Never raided them.
Yeah, true.
We're gonna raid with
Through some Dark Souls, yeah.
cowboy emoji. That's all we're gonna do. Just cowboy emoji.
Hashtag cowboy emoji. Yeah.
Flood the chat with some cowboy emojis. Thanks for watching, partners. I bet you be rooting, you tootin', you better be shooting. I'll try and get some arcade games for next time because I definitely want to see if I can get Carnival. One I want to do with you, which I think would be fun, is Maze of the Kings. That game's a lot of fun.
I haven't played that one yet, and it looks like a blast.
It is.
Same with
It's
the Jungle Go or whatever.
That I have it set up already. I totally forgot about that because it runs on Techno Parrot. Let's Go Jungle.
Let's Go Jungle. That's what it was. Let's Go Pikachu and
I can set those up. We'll do a. I can make
part of the trilogy
work for in like a few weeks or something. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go say hi to Joe.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.